Let's change the name of that over. I think that puts us in the right place. Yo, yo, yo! Brother Leon, how you doing, dude? Are you well? Are you good? How's life at the top, my brother? How's life at the top? New playlist. So, yeah, that'll do. We'll just add it to that. How you doing, dude? Save. God, it feels like it's been too long. That's fine. That's okay. How's the boating going, dude? Oh, bobbins. Oh, good, mate. What are you playing? I'm playing a game called Noble Legacy. It's a it's like a medieval town setup game. Is basically the best way to describe. Well, that's what I'm trying to play. We're going to, yeah, going to try and figure it out. It looks kind of interesting. It's more like I say a town management game rather than. So you basically build the buildings, assign the workforce, and I think they're classed as in the game classed as like peasants, non-peasants, that kind of good stuff. See how it goes. From what I've seen, it looks interesting, and I've got something in my mind that I want to do, which is basically you can edit people, you can edit everything. Got a new boat, LOL, wasn't the best buy. Oh, mistakes were made, dude. That sounds bad. I think we're good, actually. Are we good? Are we good? I'm a little bit ginger today. Me and the old gym fell out today. I pushed it a little bit too hard. So we'll see how it goes. I actually don't even know if an intro is going to work because my Stream Deck still doesn't work. So I'm just going to switch it and see what happens. If it runs an intro, it runs an intro, professional streamer and all that. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, baby. Heck yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. EP1 going live. I can only be described as a darn long time. Yeah, it is. G sent me a message, thank you, brother G, saying, "Are you alive?" And I went, maybe. Maybe. It's debatable. I'm Star Wars, I'm going to carry on. I'm going to wish you guys cheers and good health. Let's crank open one. Nice cold one, Saturday night. Cheers. And all that jazz. Actually, how's my phone looking? I better put myself on the phone just to make sure. And get all that side of the world done, that side of the fence. I've got me other, so if this microphone dies, somebody will have to type me a message. I've got this microphone on at the moment. I do have two. The problem is how can I not see myself live? There we go. Stream manager. Bargain. The problem is when I took my exam, the adjudicator basically makes you remove everything. So you have a webcam. It's looking a little bit low actually. It's chopping me bold spot off. I had to take away my monitors, webcam, anything and everything I had to take out of arm's length. Basically a mouse, a keyboard, a webcam, and done. So everything's been sitting behind there on the table because I was basically too lazy to set it back up. Just saying, just being honest. So yeah, and nothing works. Stream Deck still doesn't necessarily want to work, so I just click it on there. I do have the other microphone on charge, so we'll see how it goes. Right, this is Noble Legacy. I've seen a couple of videos on it, haven't played it. This is 0.1.54066. I am aware that there are a few bugs and a few issues, but I just like the idea, if I'm honest, of a nice chilled Saturday night, just chilling. For those that want to come in and be social, that's absolutely fantastic. For those that don't, so be it. You can probably watch it back after. The town, so the people in the town, you can name. You can change the name of the buildings and stuff. So my entire goal is to try and assign people to, like, what job, you know, they might do, just for giggles. For instance, and I mean this in the nicest, a Leg Pete is always doing research. He's always doing absolute research. He's just a knowledgeable guy. He is. So I'm going to try and get a Leg Pete in the library doing knowledge. KJ, for instance, is always putting in recipes in Discord. So I really want to assign him, in fact, there he is, speaking of the devil, I really want to assign him into the tavern. So I'm going to try and find people that can kind of fit into a role and introduce them into the game just for giggles. You know, like, KJ, 41 months! Thank you. Cheers and good health, you beautiful individual. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, sir, for the continued support, as always. Cheers. How you doing, Don? Good to see you. So that's kind of where I want to be. Other than that, I think I've got to play a tutorial first, and then we'll set up our own town and see where it goes. So if your name isn't in at the start, it's probably because in my mind I've got almost like a specific role for you, where you don't necessarily in the game yet. So a Leg Pete won't be in the game immediately because to build a library isn't at the top tier, if that makes sense. So that's kind of where I'm at. So KJ will be the cook in the tavern because he always puts the recipes in Discord, and that's where we're going to go for. So let's click new. I'm guessing I might have to do a tutorial. Nice. Okay. Is there a randomize? Yeah, there we go. That's a bit. See, now that's a much better picture than the original one. Okay. Demonetized. I thought, don't. If that's the first thing that's popping out, I'm like, pinky up. Sometimes it just writes itself. Right, character name, I'm just going to whack it down as me, that'll do. I'm just going to leave it. I think, let's make myself bold. Where am I? That's a little bit, man. See, the problem is, nobody has anybody that's ever thinning. Well, nobody, oh, that's his beard, hairstyle. Where's the thinning dude? That's a big forehead, so that kind of... Is this a card game? No, Don, it's standard, I think, dude. It is just absolutely a standard game. It's, if I'm honest, it was more for me just to come online, say hi, have a chill, do it out. I don't want to do the campaign. I'm just going to set up a new kingdom. Campaign is a different thing altogether. I just want a free play where I can just do what I want to do, basically. So, new kingdom. And I'm going to put it on... I'm going to put it on easy, just because, you know, I just fancy the giggles. I'm just being sociable, really, is the honest answer. Tor would just probably tell me off for not going brutal instantly. That's just the way it goes. I'm just going to go easy. We're going to spread some love. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. We can come back after and try the additionals. Confirm difficulty, easy, yeah. Start a new easy sandbox session. Yes. Done. Don't know how long this is going to take to load. Couldn't tell you. As long as I don't tip up wearing that S&M gear. I don't know what I've just done there. That is feeling kind of. M for map? No map. So I can zoom in and I can zoom out. B is build mode, which I'm fine with. There is, what's the keys? Wow. Love the chicken noise. I think we just got thrown into this. Where is the, how? Options. Keyboard and mouse. Right, where's the map? I'm not seeing a map. I don't know about you boys and girls. Select building is Q. Well, at least I can zoom in. Q. Q does nothing. That does nothing. Build menu is build menu, so at least I can build some stuff. He wiggles. I mean, fair play to him, he gets a wiggle on, so I guess we just look for a place to build. I would really like a map, though. I don't know where the map is. Oh, hang on. Deconstruct building, canopy, talk. Oh, that's just, I don't know what that is. Can I? So 2, 3. Does 3 allow me to chop trees? Fell tree. E. I like the fact I can just press it. I haven't got a faff. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Tree down. I can live with that. Run towards the circle ribs. Standby caller. Let's get some wood first, because I'm guessing. Oh, picked up lumber 20. Okay, we're getting 2 at a time. Right, we felled a tree. Where's that? Where was those ribs? They were back here somewhere, weren't they? Oh, I'm not going to chase that. I don't think I'm going to. Right, circled ribs. There we go. Oh, do I got to chase that? Oh, it's stuck. It got stuck in a tree. Okay, I'm going to go with a fortunate. No, I definitely don't want a tree. Deer carcass, I'm sorry. Well, we got some food. We've got pelts as well. 3. Right, so I'm on the ribs. Oh, is that just spawned in? Okay, that hurt. Do I just stand there and it spawns in? Chef's kiss. The secret of the secret. See, KJ's getting me to already get some meat in for the recipes. Look, I'm onto him. Thinks I'm daft. Is that it? Oh, we jumped. Okay. Okay. Is that a wood pile? Can I do anything with this or no? No. We're in spring at the moment. This is looking. I could build here. There's a cheeky road. How do? Right, build is build. I'm gonna click some keys. Okay, there. Oh, okay. What did K bring up? Kingdom. Upkeep during 28 days. We ain't got anything. Status requires woodcutter, stonehouse, tavern. Oh, okay, we need a tavern. Population of 6. Milestones. Recruit 3 villagers to start attracting visitors. Okay. Villagers, we ain't got any. Buildings. Can't do anything with that. Visitors, none. Recruits, none. Research. Three pages of researches. Okay, I like it. Guide. Guide. Where's the map? Tutorial. Dynamic, productivity, recruitment, upkeep, visitors, workers, prefabs. Okay, I don't know what that means. No map. Dang it! Guide. Well, we are where we are. Run towards the circle grips. Yeah, I got that bit. We did that. So how do I put them? Is it... where did I get to? I got to K, P... Oh, what was P? Oh, P. Ah, we are heading in the wrong old way. Okay. Glad we figured that out. I don't know what that is, but that looks kind of interesting. Fish. Meat. Meat. So is it here we are kind of encouraged to build? Let's have a look. So let's have a look round, see what it is. Or if this is the area. P for map. Caramel fudge. That's. I mean, this is a big old gaff. Definitely something there. So we want to be we definitely want to be building where there's fish. So that's food. So we need a cheeky forest area, don't we? Which is this area here, isn't it? Can I? Ah, there we go. I can rotate it faster with the keys. So if we were to do it this way, I'm thinking trees for the woodcutter. So woodcutter area here somewhere. Where was the fish? Yeah, fish here. Looks like there's a village laid out on the ground beside the pond. Yeah, I think you're kind of right. It's here somewhere, isn't it? I think you're kind of right. So this area here is... And there's food here. This is your starting area here, isn't it? How did we get... Was it here? Yeah, the waypoint. There we go. So, P. Now if we find that waypoint, I guess. There. That way it is. Now I suppose the question is, do we need to cut down some more trees to start the process of the city or not? I'm not too sure. We'll figure it out. What could possibly go wrong? Why is that tree looking different though? Can I harvest this or not? That would be a no. Dang it! What did you find? What kind of game is this? How you doing, mate? Gee, how you doing, brother? This is Noble Legacy, where it's a very chilled game, G. It's kind of just me saying hello, really, because I think you, to be honest, you kind of pepped me up a little bit and said, "Where are you?" It's a game where you set up a town, if you like, but you can assign the town. You can edit pretty much everything in the town, so you can edit the building names, the people. So what I'm going to do is, for instance, like the tavern, I'm going to put KJ in the tavern because he always has recipes, in mental health Mondays and stuff. I want Oleg Pete, who always does bucket load of research and reading, working in the library and that kind of stuff. Does that make sense? So that's kind of where my mental is. It's in theory, no real pressure, just me chilling and relaxing. And I've lost me waypoint. God damn it, G's fault. Where did we build? Where did we say we were going to build? It wasn't there, was it? Oh, it was. It might have been there. I think it was there because that was the fish, wasn't it? It was. Was it? Oh, it was here. It was there. Okay. Yeah, it was there. And now let's find where that waypoint is again. That way. Dang it. Oh, there's stone there though. Can I mine that? Or is that just rocks or stones or whatever? No, that's just as it is. I don't know how big these buildings are going to be, but I also want to try and keep people local to their building, if that makes sense. So that's where my plan is. So if we press P, because now we know what the darn button is. So for instance, if we have this, oh, I'll tell you what though, that to me is the centre of the town, man. That's the marketplace. So I'm thinking kind of in here, the woodcutter, followed by the woodcutter's house. Oh, that's nice. I like that. There's a weird, funky bird flying there. But have this like as the town, as the town area. So, do I want? And there's food there as well. So this is kind of like a production area, isn't it? Yeah. There's not a lot happening there. Plenty of trees over here though. So I'm going to put a marker here, and that's where our tree person is going. 70 meters. I don't think is necessarily far. Best viewers are on. Nice. Okay, I've taken a look on Bloodline. I said earlier, haven't you? Absolutely forgot about it, brother. Absolutely, not gonna lie, forgot about it. I suck. Worst friend, worst stream. Sorry, brother. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have so. Well done. All right. So I think in here you've got foundations and stuff, so you can do production, but the prefab button, I'm going to try and use prefab where I can, because I'm damn well lazy, if I'm honest. Economy wise, what is that? That's a fishing jetty, a forager's hut, storage house, a woodcutter's lodge. See, that's my bad boy, isn't it? That is just my bad boy. Okay, so that goes up and down. And why? Okay. How do I? Let me get out of that. What happened there? How did I do that? Build, woodcutter's lodge. Okay. Question is, do I have the stuff? And can I rotate this stuff? So place, copy. So E is no. Whatever I press there, E didn't work. That definitely didn't work. So how do we place the building? Oh, you can upload your builds as well, damn. Oh, we don't have, looks like we don't have the wood. Oh, we don't have the planks. How do we get planks? How do you get planks? Is there a way to rotate this? Other than build it that way, I don't think there is that I can see. Yeah, it's definitely the woodcutter's crib. There we go. But how do we place, council, copy? Insufficient resources, 21 wood planks, 31 lumber. That's helpful. Not all good, you can check it later, although it's not out yet. How do I rotate this thing then? Has anybody seen, oh actually, can I right click on it? No, can I? No, okay. I guess I need to go and cut down some trees. But I don't want to cut down the trees that are there. Oh, whoa, 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 I got an E on that. What did that say? Berry bush. E, harvest some berries, thank you. So we need to figure out the building. I'm fine with that. Let's grab those. Perfect. And I guess we should go and chop down a tree or two. I'm fine with that as well. we'll grab all the food that we can. So I want to set up in theory, the wood harvester pretty quickly, and get him moving. Was that 3? I think. Why does it not let me give me 3? I for inventory. How do I use logs, including birds? So we can use that, but we can't do anything with it. Clothing, favourites, all. So we're getting some berries, but not a lot. Let's go see if I can chop down this tree. This looks a big old tree, yeah. Oh, it just equips whatever it wants to equip. Okay, I'm down with that. Yeah, what's it about though, G? I'm guessing, I know it's about vampiric stuff, I guess. How do I make planks without planks? Unless I just have to put something down. I wonder if that's how that works. All items. Staple for lumber storage, sometimes as simple as better. Woodcutter's bench. A bench to process logs into planks and kindling. Okay. Can I build this, or do I need to build it on a foundation? Rotate is R. It says you rotate there. Ah, there you go. So I can't put that there, I guess, because I've got to put it on foundations. That sucks. And it's not going to let me build the prefab of the... Is it? Interesting how it doesn't give you the rotate on here though. So you just turn it way. Okay. That takes you forward. There, that looks like that. See, that looks nice to me. Insufficient resources, 21 wood planks. We're going to have to build our own, aren't we? No! Actually, I think what we could do is if we just stick down a structural, I guess, if we just stick down a foundation, and just spitballing here, yeah, we lock down a foundation, and then we go to the production of that. Yep, that's letting me do that. Down. Rotate that round that way. Gosh. And now can I just craft? Yes. Yes, baby. There we go. Wood planks. Got it. That's how you start. The number of planks required has gone done. Chop down some more trees. Ah, okay. Right, let's just wait for that then. And as KJ said, let's go and chop down some more trees, and then we can use that there. Again, I want to leave these trees. I want them to do that, so I'll go a little bit further away and just chop some trees down here. That to me is the logical sense of things. I'll do the running now so they don't necessarily have. Yeah. And once that's set up, hopefully then, whoever is our woodcutter, who's our woodcutter? Ooh, who is our woodcutter? Who's the woodcutter? That was a big old tree. I don't know whether you're going to get more or less based on, yeah, these right. Who do we reckon is the woodcutter? for our group. The backbone. The original. It's not Tor. Not me. Not Don. Not me. It's not. What do you want to be, Don? What's your role? What do you want to be? I'm going to put Tort in sales. Tort's in the marketplace. And we have 83. We are good to go. Let's go build that thing. Sorry, I'm back. You was on the background just modding my PSP. Check you out. Epic handheld, yeah. Leon, you want to be a wood chopper? The backbone, baby. Backbone. Build. Well, I mean, we've got to build it anyways, it doesn't matter. Prefab, economy, wood cutting. There it is. And she's green, so that's gorgeous. We'll bring it out just a little bit. Actually, can I get... Ooh. Yeah, I want to be as close to the stone as I can. In theory. That right? That looks good. Built. Right. Go on then, call me Chippy. I got you, brother. So I need to come over here and how do I chop down? Is it just an X? Council building. Oh no, it's not that. Okay. There it is. Yes. There we go. Perfect. So this is the woodcutter's gaff. Build. Build. We definitely, what was it? Build. Production. Hey, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, we wanted this, didn't we? And it was R to rotate. So I'm going to put this, I'm going to stick it in the middle, man. Why not? Done. And there we go. Ah, okay. In the top right hand corner, look, wooden structure. So we need a log pile storage to turn that into a building. Fair enough. Log pile storage. Would that be under production? Furniture? It's not decoration, surely. Structural. Yeah, production. Log pile. Estate. Is it that? That looks like a log pile storage to me. I don't know about you guys, but that definitely looks like a log pile storage. And do we want that? I mean, do you have a log pile storage on the outside? Might be better with slits that close to the river. I'm off for now. Talk to you soon, Matt, and nice to see you as well. Thank you, brother. Love you, G. Take care, my friend. Might be better with stilts close to that cliff. Yeah. Defo. I'm going to put that there. The new woodcutter is built. Woodcutter's tier can be upgraded. Beautiful. That means absolutely nothing to me. Built. So now we need Brother Leon's crib. Because that's his workplace. So we need to build Brother Leon a crib. So prefab, housing. Is that just the house? Oh, there's Leon's house. What do we need for Leon's house? Is it telling me off, or what do we need for it? Insufficient resources, 18 wood planks. Okay, so we need to go and basically chop ourselves some planks. So if we come over to here, refine lumber. I don't want to have a look yet at the recruits. because Leon's not going to have a house, which sucks. Right, I think that should be good. He says, let's leave that a sec. Build housing. Yeah, it's definitely housing. How big is that? Is that a 2? Is that a 2 by 1? Yeah, that definitely looks close. Last week got me a new number. Damn, go on. So again, I just want to give a little bit of spacing. This is Brother Leon's crib. It's got a bed and a door. So in theory, in here, he says. Can we just go? I don't know how far we can zoom in. Ah, there you go. So Leon has a bed and a door. So this is like, yeah, that's as basic as it gets. But we can't be having that. Build. It's Brother Leon, man. We need to. Let's hook him up a little bit. Can we get decoration? Okay. Let's give him some windows, you know. And so that's good. Well, Leon's got some windows. Furniture. He's got a bed. Cheeky chest of drawers. What the? Look how big that is. Holy moly. Okay. I'm going to put this over here, you know. Oh, bobbins. Oh, the decoration score's 29 to 30. Oh, okay. Brother Leon don't want much. Don't want much. I'm making this is
like Narnia's wardrobe.
This is Brother Leon's wardrobe.
Oh.
We're out of planks. No, Leon's got to work for his upgrades.
That's a pretty cool wardrobe, though.
Leon's got to work for his upgrades. That's how that works. Right. How did we know? What was it? Was it M? It was K, wasn't it? K for Kingdom. Recruits.
Oh, nice. It's a cheesy smile.
This villager can perform. So this is a tradesman. Hi, Lisa. Hi,
Hello.
Lisa. Hang on. She's got to check herself out first before she comes out. You know. Got to check herself out first.
Hello.
Got to lean in a bit so you see your face, man. What's the matter with you?
Hello.
I don't think we can.
Right,
Yeah.
Dan, you're right, KJ.
Leon's in.
Hello. Hello, Leon.
Leon's me chippy.
Oh. He's got some fish with it.
This is. I think that's a peasant's job. A miner, smelter, town guard, tavern keeper.
Oh dear.
So KJ needs to be a tradesman, a tanner, a merchant, a scholar, a porter. So we need to wait 4 minutes then for Brother Leon to finally get some. Yeah, before we can put Brother Leon to work, or hopefully recruit him.
Hi, Leon.
So we can't do it. Is that literally like a 2 by 1 as well? Structural. Is that a found? Is that a? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a 2 by 1. Damn. Well, that's the stand. That's the stand. Oh, okay, there we don't want that. I don't think we can do much until the recruits come. So we need to get some.
Where is my castle?
That is your castle, my brother. That is your castle.
That's not what I'd call a castle.
That is.
That's a bit of a sucky castle.
That is a sucky castle.
I'd be rather disappointed
That
if
is
that
a-
was my castle.
Okay, let's put it to chat, right? Do we make Brother Leon a new castle? Because that one is that's the
Yes.
prefab. But bear in mind, if we do, we then that.
Do you know what a castle looks like?
Hey, if you're a peasant, the fact that it's got windows and a door, not a sure Bob is a profession. Yeah, I mean, if you're a peasant and you know
A pheasant.
an old pheasant, that is a castle.
At least give it a turret.
A turret?
Yes.
He's chopping down trees, not blowing them up.
Yeah.
Give him a turret.
Bit of a drawbridge.
Professional peasant.
Yeah. Professional pheasant.
Give him a tent then. So, do we have to build Brother Leon a new house?
Yes.
I'm not sure I'm liking this town. I've built one house and it's already kicking off. I can't control my peasants. Yes. Yep. AC. Leon wants AC.
And a servant, I like. No, servant's quarters.
Air conditioning. So I'll leave the window open.
Yes.
I got you. And a servant. Mm-hmm.
I'd say servant's quarters.
So that okay. We need to knock that one down. Okay.
Oh,
That's
like
fine.
that tree.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That can be for his servants. That part. That's the outhouse.
Stand up and rebel. He's not even in the bloody city yet, and he's already rebelling. I'm not sure I like Brother Leon. How we doing on wood? We've got 128, so we're okay on that. Right, let's go and. He doesn't look when he's well. It's not as if you're going to get rolled over by wagons. No, not in this town. There's nobody here.
Not in that neck of the woods.
The starting house is terrible. So, okay.
That's his outhouse.
That's not his outhouse. That's his house.
Well, not if you build a castle. That can be his outhouse for his servants. Oh.
No, it's gone. Right. So we're now in. So we've got to build this from scratch somehow. I don't know how we're going to do this, but wooden foundation.
We've only got wood.
We've only got wood. This is all we've got. So I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. I reckon if we build from the road, let's build from the road. And yes, I know it's going to be on the piff.
What?
The piff.
The pig.
Right. One foundation. Oh, actually, we've got a second one there. That's good.
Mm.
Oh, he's on the road though. Do you know what? If you can build it, we'll have it. That's not going to work there, is it? That needs to go back. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Why did you have to put it there?
Because that's Leon's there. That's Leon's building there. He's the woodcutter.
So he's a bit greedy then. He wants two houses.
No, that's his workstation.
So he wants a workstation and a castle.
Yep.
Can't he just cross the road? Can't he cross the road from his castle to his work?
No. Oh, it's being very good. I like it though. So let's try that. Foundation. That looks a bit better. One there. Can we get the second one in though? Took some rock that did though, didn't it? And the question is, can we get No, I think that's plenty, you know, because that is plenty, isn't it? And then we do. Yeah, I've kind of got an idea. I've kind of got an idea.
Up and out.
So a wall, that's a door. So I'm going to have the door here. Bosh. And then a window. There. There's his AC. Get him off my case. And then there's a window here.
It looks over the lake.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's a good point. Nah, do you know what? That's fine. That's good. And then we want some walls. All right, my baby.
I'll be back later to see how you.
How Brother Leon's crib turned out.
Yes, absolutely.
let me tell you. this is.
I'm not banking on it looking good.
No, we're not. I'm not banking on it looking good either, to be absolutely honest with you. Oh, we've got a cheeky bit of steps. There we go. So there's the steps. Can we put one on that side? We can. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. now. So what I'm thinking is kind of like Brother Leon's bedroom. You know what I mean? Wardrobe. Little bits of bobs here. I like it. Build. Need to put some windows in. A thatched gable. Don't know about that yet. There we go. So if we do furniture, yeah, bed. Bosh. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll have the bed there because I want to leave this place here as like a fireplace. Do you know what I mean? And then what we'll do is we'll put, where is it? I am trying to think where it is. Build. Ah, yeah, all items. Decoration. See there, look, you can get a fireplace, but we ain't got any bricks, so that kind of sucks. Furniture. Yeah, we'll give Brother Leon a cupboard or a cabinet. Actually, can that go there? That can go there. I like it. Do I? Do I like that? Oh, I mean, it's there. Okay. Now we just need to figure out how. Well, I've got a cracking idea, you know. Roofs. Is this wood here? That's wood. What's that? Yeah. This bad boy. How do I... Can I build from up here? Oh, I can. There you go. One. Oh, really? Build. I was on it then. Roofs. Yeah, that one there. What's the rotate? Rotate. There. Come up. Okay, let me come out of building. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. There we go. Yeah. So in theory, if we put 4 of these on, that should make this little area here a yeah. So that's if we come down just to kind of that. I love the fact that you can build in this view, by the way. So the fact that Leon is going to get a decent crib, outer corner. So that gonna, oh really? Yeah, so that should go there like that. And then, is it going to give me another one? It is. Yeah, there, like that. And then this one, hopefully. Like that. Nice. There we go. So Brother Leon's got his own little porch, look. He comes in here. Is that better for you, Leon? How's that, dude? You need a door. I do need a door, thank you, dude. So if we do... It's not structures, it furniture. It's furniture windows. No. Oh, that sucks. Actually, we could do that, and then that. Q. Yeah, now put the steps up here. 1. Don't know if he needs 2 steps, but we'll give him 2 ways in. There we go. How's that, Leon? Is that better for you, brother? Got you. Windows. What was Windows? Build. Can't remember what Windows were. Build structural. Oh, okay. Furniture or decoration maybe. Yeah, decoration. There we go. Right, let's put some windows in. There we go. And I think that is okay, like you said, let's slap a door on it and that should be good to go. Oh, there. Dang it. What was that under then? I missed it. Furniture or decoration? A door is decoration. Nice. So if we press Q, select the entire building, save building as a prefab. Yeah, save building as a prefab, new image, prefab name, basic house, prefab description, basic house, save prefab. I don't think we want to do that, but we can just save the prefab. Prefab was saved. There we go. So now we've got our own prefab, and that I think is kind of cool. So now, do we have, or can we get Brother Leon? So Kingdom. These are here we go. Alma. So we can't get Leon yet because that sucks. Because he's grumpy, and this is I don't know what that is. So we can't do anything there. Really, we're going to make our own. Dang it. We need a door. We've got a door, that's fine. So I guess that's ready to go. We can't do anything until we get Leon. The old woodcut. So we'll go cut some wood ourselves and then start looking at perhaps a storehouse or something along those lines. Marketplace. Somewhere where we can dump our stuff. Nice. What are we on? 2, 1. Sweet. How much do we have? So we've got, is that 2.8? So I've got 174 wood. We're okay on that. I think it was Kingdom. Actually, let's go for buildings, and then we see how we've got the house here. Look, so house here is, so we can edit this as Leon's house. Leon's house, there we go. Quarters and quarters. Available peasants. So we haven't got any of it. Okay, so that's what we have. So Leon's house is fine. Maintenance wise. There we go. So he's got some fuel as well, so hopefully that'll keep him cozy. We can't do anything yet. Tier 2 structure parts. He needs a table and... yeah, he just needs a table and we could upgrade it. Nice. You need a door. Got that bad boy. So, do we then just chop up some more wood ourselves and then carry on building the town as we want? I think we do. 4.8. Is that based on weight? Oh, 70, there we go, 22 planks, there we go, see it in the top corner there. Leon's castle. Stand by, brother. Kingdom buildings, Leon status. Leon's Castle. Done, sir. And it's all stocked and ready to go. I basically now just need to find a Brother Leon. And we can't do that because Alma is basically female. She's the peasant. So what can they do actually? Lumberjack, forager, fisher, soarer, farmer, animal handler, or hunter. A forager. That would be interesting. So we've got a fair bit of work to do actually. Let's have a look, see where we want our next place. So Leon's squared away and sorted there. There is food here. Food here. So we definitely want our forager around. Or hunter and foragers around here. I'm genuinely thinking that here is the storage and market area. Genuinely thinking that that is the storage and market area. Definitely. Which is this way. 50 meters away. You can have it, Danny. We could. Now, buildings wise, can we build prefab? Is it economy then? Storage house. Yeah, definitely want a storage house. That is a unit and a half, isn't it? Where's the entrance to that? It's on the other side. So how do we rotate that? How do we rotate that? It's not that. It's not that. Storage house. What do I need for that? So at the moment that's just telling me to do that. The problem is I really want to see. There's got to be a way to rotate that, and that's on stilts at the moment, you see. Uh, 30 wood planks. That's a big old building. So there's plates, council. Snapping it's off. There must be a way to rotate this. ZX? R was R. You just press R. You literally just press R. God dang it, man. How many wood planks? So just wood planks. That's I'm okay. Oh, you can place it from up here. Really? Okay. Back to Brother Leon's area. We need some planks. So I've now fully modded the PSP so far. 58 games on the. Really? Go on, dude. Have it. Wooden planks. We need to get some more. Woodcutter's decoration storage is 33 of 40. Do we increase that to make that better? And what's the punishment if we don't? We may as well make another 10 or 15 of those wooden planks. I'm guessing if it's the storage area, we're also going to need additional items within that storage area for it to be functional, like the bed and the house and stuff like that. That just makes sense to do that. Right, done. Let's go and place this down. Kingdom recruits. There we go. Oh, he's lazy. Brother Leon, dude. No. There is one thing I can say, that Brother Leon is not lazy. No. But we need to get that done and squared away. So we're going to negotiate. Harold is going to be Brother Leon. Negotiate. Harold has spent several years as a charcoal burner. He now lives alone near the forest. His skin permanently blackened by soot. Villagers fear him as an outsider, despite needing his essential skills and products. Yep, that's me. Got it. Oh man, I'm paying you a fair wage, Leon. That's what's happening. Recruited. Okay. Do I get to recruits? Oh no, do I get to villagers now? There he is, Brother Leon. Peasant. Nope. Edit. Interesting. Brother Leon. Enter. Sweet. I guess now I go to buildings. Leon's castle. And I put Brother Leon in there. Okay. And then we go to the woodcutter. Oh, we need so we do need a Danny as well. We can get lumberjack and saw. Can we? Oh yeah, we can. Leon can actually have two. So if we put Brother Leon in there as the lumberjack, what do we need for a saw though? Who does the sawing? Kingdom. Recruits. A sawer. Okay, so we need a female peasant. Then we can get Danny in. Where's he gone? Is he off? There he is! Brother Leon! He's on it! Look, wow, he's on it! What the f... He's on it! Dang it! Come on, sir! Holy moly. Okay. Village central area. I'm thinking kind of here for the tavern though. Centre stage for KJ and his business. And let's go to P, because P is just, I think, the way forward. This is going to be the marketplace area. So if we go build, Bosch, prefab, storage house, rotate. Yes, because see that tiny little square here? I think that's going to be my marketplace. Okay, so now, what does this need to be storage? Or is it just storage? Oh wow, this is a dump. Okay. Is it economy though? So, storage. Miscellaneous is a table, furniture. Decoration. Other. Dirt road. Oh, I can build roads. Okay. So what do I... A rustic rack. A well. A well with the water may be obtained. Okay. Is it under? It's got. What is that under production? A jetty. Storage, yeah. A basket used by foragers to store berries and mushrooms. They say that could be useful. Store flax. Ah, okay. So what's this then? Vegetable farm. Anvil furnace. That's a bit early for that. A chicken pen. I'm missing something here. I've got to be. How do I turn that into that? Did you want torps? Nope, not today. How do I turn that into that? So, is it build menu? One of those structural. Autosave is complete, that's fine. Prefab. Economy. A large wooden structure with plenty of space for storing all kinds of things. Build. All items. What would I need on that though? It's not structural. It's definitely not structural. Miscellaneous. Possibly. No. Production. Storage. Services. Market storage. There it is. There it is. So what is that? That is a merchant's ledger and storage. So let's go with the merchant's ledger because that's just, you're going to need something for sales there, aren't you? So if we put the merchant's ledger here, again I don't want it against the wall, so that's fine. Followed by the, what was it under? Damn it, was it production? Services. What's that? Collects donations, okay. Notice board, a community board that villagers use to stay up to date with the latest laws and rumours. Oh, okay, so we could probably put that outside. Storage area. Again, kind of want that somewhere where people can walk around it and do stuff, so let's just pop that in there. New storehouse built. Perfect. And then so if we did a, was notice board, wasn't it? Services, a cheeky notice board. I'm going to put that at the front here, you know. There we go. Like today's sales, etc. There we go. I like it. Now we need a prefab house. Oh, marketplace, marketplace. That's what we want, isn't it? Because we were going to put a market here, weren't we? In this tiny square, I think. So how do we build up one of those bad boys? So prefab again, economy. Nope. Community. Services. Oh, there it is, outdoor market. 20 planks. What's that? A researcher's desk. Ooh, that's got to be the library though, hasn't it, that? Okay, so let's go over to Brother Leon. Hopefully he's started whacking away at some stuff over here. I don't know where he would store stuff. I wonder if he would store it in the log pile, actually. Would he store it in the log pile, do we reckon? He would store it in the log pile. Get in. Thank you, dude. Can I just right click? Yeah, let's just right click. So we still need to cut our own stuff, which is fine. Actually, while that's doing that, let me just go and grab another can. At least then I'll have a few spares. 57. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough to get us a marketplace, isn't it? Let's check the kingdom for recruits. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's flirty and a bookworm. So there's the librarian. And who's this dude? That is a peasant who is a animal hunter. He's a drunkard as well. That's no good. A tanner, a merchant. Would we need a merchant for the sales though? Would we? Miner, smelter, town guard, tavern keeping, server, tanner, a merchant, and a porter. So I'm going to... We don't have a house for it yet. We don't have a house and we've got 3 minutes. So let's leave that for a minute. Let's leave that for a minute. And yes, I know we're making the game harder for ourselves by basically picking the sex as well as. That's a bit of a quandary. Why has that got a exclamation mark on it? Buildings. Town hall. Maintenance. Requirements not met for this tier. Add more structural pieces and furnishings building it. What? What's that for? Oh, okay. That is going to be, I reckon, because of the notice board. Nope. You need a marketplace shop and a merchant to sell stuff. It brings in gold. Ah, yeah. So I've got a town hall here. I'm just about to do the marketplace, but I couldn't figure out what this thing was. And this thing looks like it's a. That's just me. But nope. I just want to destroy that. How do I destroy just that? I'm going to say yes then. Ah, thank God for that. Woo! Yeah, so that signpost was wrong. So marketplace is next. Let's just grab that bad boy. Build. Who's under services? Yeah, services. So this is going to be our marketplace here, just because I think it kind of looks okay. Perfect. Assign sellable items. We have not a lot going on at the moment, I don't think. What I am going to do is I'm going to go drop some stuff in storage. We haven't got people selling anyway. We don't have 3 peeps. So this is in storage. Ah, is that Leon dropping stuff in storage or not? So we'll drop some of this in storage. That. There we go. So all that's in storage. I like it. And we need a house now for our cellar. So our house can go here, I reckon. So prefab, we built our housing, didn't we? So we've got a little cheeky prefab here. Oh, really? Let's just go with that then. Yeah, there we go. So that's our new, so that's their house. And we'll give that, so we'll rename that house now just to make sure that we are aware of what that is, because otherwise we're just going to be in trouble, aren't we? So this house is stores and market. Fish and berries can be sold by pressing the little coin purse next to the items. Thank you, dude. So that's stores and market. Again, we haven't got anybody for stores and market just yet, so we're just going to chill on that. Let's go to Kingdom and see if we get any recruits. So Alice is flirty and a bookworm. A decoration score of 40. Woo! She be needy, man. And 7 minutes. So I'm going to go and give Bro Leon a hand, and then we'll just start building up our town at the moment. Until we get the right people, I think we're just going to struggle, which is fine. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. The struggles are real, baby. Items sold need to be in storage. I got you. Thank you. So we'll give Leon a hand. We'll put some wood and some planks in storage because we need to find a female peasant to help Leon. So that should be the felling of the trees and stuff then, and then we can have a look at other items where we want to be. Cheers and good health. Oh, that's nice. Damn. Okay, that's good. Picked up 26 lumber. Autosave is complete. So that is our... That's not a bad storage house, that. Bottoms up. Indeed it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wonder if I could put some stuff on there, you know, for decoration. So marketplace, again, we'll drop off some wood in there. So we're up to 67 wood, 30 planks. Could do with some berries and food though. I don't know how much of a problem that will or won't become. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a look and see what other prefabs that we do have. So can we build fishing jetty? That pretty much screams yes, written all over it for food. Hang on a minute. Are we getting ahead of ourselves here? Are we getting ahead of ourselves? Oh, that snapped onto that, didn't it then? Right, let's cancel that and let's have a look to see what we can actually build on prefab. Build. So for housing is we're okay. Economy, we want to get stuff done. A forager's hut, yeah, we absolutely need to get that up and running as well. Woodcutter's lodge is okay. We just need one of those. That's okay. Economy. Community, there is nothing in the community. Decor, economy. So it looks like we've got to build our own tavern anyway. And library and stuff, which is fine. Wood. I'm going to come over here and clear some wood from over here then. That might be the sneaky way forward. How long until we get the more recruits? Why do we get 3 now? An angler. Ooh. Peasant. Simple. House with buildings. But can he be an angler? He can be a fisher, actually. And a hunter. Ooh. So we need a library to recruit her. We need a library to recruit a peasant? What? Cheeky man. Flirty and a bookworm. We don't have a library though, do we? That sucks. And we can only negotiate this dude who's a simple angler. Or hunter, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna negotiate for him. Don, you got your ears on, brother? You fancy being an angler or a hunter? Let's make him an offer. Rejected? What the f... Stand down, Don. I paid him... Oh, I paid him some good dollar as well. Damn. Denied. Denied. Wow. Libraries needed for research. Yeah, I kind of get the gist of it. Yeah. It's one of them where I think you can go into the library and do it yourself as well. So I could set up the library, but I want to set up basic stuff. Like I definitely need wood coming in, market up and running, hunter bringing some food for, you know, because that way then we've got food, we've got everything we need coming in, then we can start to expand on luxuries, because a library to me is a luxury, an absolute luxury. Rightly or wrongly, of course, people might say actually get the research done immediately, you know, because there might be something that I need to research very quickly that could just change the whole aspect of the game. I generally don't know is the honest answer to that. And I can whack some trees though. This tree here's got to go. Yeah, let's get rid of this tree here as well. Dang it. Because that's going to be my tavern area. It's like centre of town, you know what I mean? The tavern area. Foragers get berries and mushrooms. Jetties needed for fish. But need to research first. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. So I definitely need a library then. Because I was just thinking, so I might be a hunter. Just need a hunter or whatever. That's fine. There we go, that's cleared that area. I'll go and drop my wood off in here. Hopefully that'll then kick that into life a little bit. Drop the market off. There's some more wood there, that's fine. Yeah, so we just need to saw some planks. We're getting plenty of wood coming in, but we just need a sawyer at this point. So we need a female peasant. Library? Where do I want to put the library? I'll put the library in here. He says. But again, it's just having a bit. At the moment, we don't have the people to sustain what we're doing. That's the issue. There's Brother Leon getting his stuff. Wow, yes. The man's a beast. Look at him. Chop that. Chop it, dude. Damn. 144. Okay, so we'll definitely refine some lumber ourselves for a minute. Inventory is full. Is that my inventory? That can't be my inventory. Oh, it might be actually. Very much might be. So the question is, do I get the planks? I'm getting the planks. So the wood is going out and it is going in. There's Leon dropping off some more. Perfect. Thank you, dude. Yours is full. Oh, okay. I'll go and take it to storage in a sec. I'm fine with that. It is transferring one from the other, so it's not as if I'm. Oh, I am full, but oh, I'm okay with that. He says. He says, I think I do want to drop a little bit off, and then I could do a library and do the research myself. So let Leon carry on doing that while we wait for peasants to do the research ourselves. That might not be a bad show. Ish. So we can drop those off. That takes us to 60. That gives us a little bit of wiggle room there. Oh, that's 1 million. Okay, there's plenty of space in there. That's fine. 270 gold coins. Need to be mindful that we're not making money. New recruits available. Perfect. Kingdom. Recruits. There's Danny. So we've got Danny. Alma. She's grumpy. Love you, Danny. But so I need a tavern with this dude. So I can't hire him because I don't have a tavern. But so we're going to negotiate. Let's see if we can get Danny. We're going to pay her. We're going to pay her exactly what she wants. We've recruited. Right, beautiful. Alma is ours. So kingdom, villagers, Alma becomes Danny. Enter. Done. Danny is good. Buildings. Danny is going into Leon's castle because they can live together as well. That's beautiful. And the woodcutter's house, we can put Danny and Leon together. in game and in real life, dude. Enjoy. Cheers. So in fact, there she is. So if she starts soaring now, which I think she is, well, she did. I don't know what she did, but she did something. I don't know what that did. Oh, I got some coin. I think I got some coin. So we didn't get anything off the log pile, though. Why didn't we get anything off the log pile? Where's Danny gone? Danny's off to the shop. She's off shopping already, Leon. Control your woman. Or is she taking it to the store? Actually, she's taking it to the storage. Dang it. Ah. No! Why did you not realise it was hard enough? Tough. She's off shopping, dude. She's off shopping. One job. Is she running that to the storehouse? Really? She ran that to the storehouse. So my question is oh, is that log storage? And that's not. So do we need to put a general storage down? If we put a general storage down, would that stop her doing that? Do you know what I mean? Because that's a wood storage. And wood storage isn't going to get that. That's rubber Leon. She's then using that for that, I guess. Storage. Would that be on the furniture, perhaps? Production. Forager's basket. A basket used by foragers to store berries and mushrooms. It's not that. Oh, services. Oh, furniture. Definitely not that. Is there a storage thing? Decoration? Crate. A wooden crate used for shipping and storage. Bargain. Right, let's try and put that. Oh wait, hang on, where's she gone now? Or she just taking wood from there? Let's put that there. Oh, she is putting it in there. Go on, Danny. Have it. Yeah. Kindling from soaring is needed in each house in the winter. It can be kept in the marketplace storage. Marketplace storage. I'm not seeing that. Because I did do that for, I think I did it for Leon's house actually. Kingdom, buildings, so Leon's castle, maintenance. Yeah, so I've done the fuel there. So, stores and marketplace. Oh, somebody's already added the fuel to that. How weird is that? Who's added the fuel to that? That makes no sense. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's good. Let's have a look to see when we get our next lot of recruits in and where they're going to be. So we've already recruited Danny. The question is now what it is that we want to do and where we want to be. Sales wise, we need to have a look at what's needed there and there in the marketplace, I think. So this is sellable items. We don't want to sell much at the moment. I just don't. I want to keep stuff. So is it, do I go into buildings here? Storage. So a merchant and a porter, I guess. And they're tradesmen, so I need 2 tradesmen. So that to me is a family there. A merchant and a porter is a family. Let's go for recruits. If I check this dude, a merchant and a porter, yeah. So that's a merchant and a porter. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I think this is potentially Brother G's house, I reckon. Because I could get G and KH to be basically run the stores and the market. That sounds like a plan. That does sound like a plan. And then I can get taught in as a hunter somewhere. How long on this? Is that 7 minutes? Yeah, so we got 7 minutes. I think we need to build a research area. I don't know how big a research area needs to be, as in a prefab. Do we have prefabs on economy? See, that's a basic house. How big? Why can we not use a basic house? Oh, it's going to start off as a house, isn't it? Okay, so let's not do that. Build buildings, structural foundations. So this is going to be our library. 1. Yeah, I'm alright with that. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm alright with that. And 4. Now, what is needed to be a library? Same design. Actually, we want a blank design here, don't we? So we really do need a blank design rather than a bed or a house. So we could, yeah, we want a blank canvas. So if we do exactly the same as what we did before, door there, followed by window there. Actually, we'll stick one there, and we'll stick one over here as well. Bosh. Ball. Build. Oh, that's a okay. No, definitely don't want that. That is not good. Steps. So I want steps there. That's probably not good, actually. So that's the whole of the structure, isn't it? I'll put it here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Build. What was it? It was. I think it was on the furniture. Yeah, cheeky little one of those, and one of those. There we go. And then, actually, we'll press P for this next part. Then we're going to the build menu, roofs. Definitely not that. Absolute bobbins. Structural. Roofs. Again, 4 corners. Yep. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. See, I think that's just a basic prefab. Kindling from soaring is needed for each house. Yeah, gotcha, brother. Yeah, gotcha. So I think that there is not a bad prefab. So we can come out of that. We can close that off. And again, there's no door on this as well, so there is nothing there. That is just bargain. We do what we need to do with it. So I'm going to save this. Bosh. save the building as a prefab, and then we're going to call this basic building. Save. So that's that. Now the question is how do we turn this into a library? Hey buddy, got to go as it's film night with the kids and I'm watching on catch up. Looks good. Thank you, Leon. Love you, brother. Have a good evening. Cheers, my friend. So the question is how do we... Is it services? Ah, that was it there, wasn't it? A research desk. So it's definitely got to be this for a library. So let's pop that in there. Library tier can be upgraded. So, oh, is that it? We just built. Is that the library? Really? Basically, it's a shack. Does this not need a door on it or anything, or? No door? No door. Fine, no door. Yeah, and it just says it's a library. So assign research. There it is, the bar and the cook pot. Research. Okay, so now study. Yeah, there we go. So we can just study this. Okay. And then we can get KJ's bar set up. Now, did that give me one, or what did that give me? Kingdom. Research. Oh, it gave me a tiny bit, though. Ooh. So, tavern is an ale and a casket and a tavern kitchenette. Ooh, the tavern is a bit... Damn. So, we've got the storage and ledger. What's on page 2? Coming soon is a loom. Forge. Weapons rack. That might be a bit keen. Fishing and jetty. Ah, okay. Hunting and weapons. So I think if we do the tavern and cook pot. Oh, actually. The jetty. I think we do the jetty first. Because then we can start getting the food, in theory, for the tavern. That's the method in my madness. And in the meantime, we can press the kingdom, check on recruits. And, oh, okay, so she is... We've actually got a library for her, and she is a peasant. She's a forager, a fisher, a farmer, and a hunter. Yeah, negotiate. And we definitely want her. So we'll make an offer for her. Perfect. A milestone has been completed. What milestone? What? Continue. Milestone getting started. Okay. But the problem is now is we don't have her a home at all. Completed scenario sandbox. Have we? So we don't have her a home. There's a place to hunt here. Hunt here and here. And where is the fishery? Here. Oh, actually, she can hunt here as well. That's kind of middle ground here, isn't it? For her. So where do we want to move her to, though? Kind of out here. Here. I'm going to move her to here. I'm going to move her out of the way. It sucks, but it is as it is. Let's just check the storehouse to make sure we've got stuff in stock. Danny's having a rest. Okay, so if Danny's having a rest, that tells me we need to get some tables and chairs up by Brother Leon's crib. We have 49 planks, some of those. And we definitely need to give that lady a home as well. So that's first. We will give her a home where she can get stuff done, and then we will build somewhere where she can hunt. Because this might be her coming down the road here. So we're going to put the hunt in here, because we just saw a deer there, and her home is going to be here. So P on that, Oh, there's Bertha and Andreas. Who's Bertha? Who's Andreas? I don't know who Bertha is. No idea. Oh, these might be people coming into actually just the town itself. Build house, prefab housing, basic house, basic building. Yes, a basic house. Which is and then a forager's hut. No. Where's the hunters? What does a hunter need then? So we'll put a forager's hut down. Actually, what does a hunter's... What does a hunter need? First things first, though, is we need to assign that house, don't we? Because she's just going to get miffed if we don't. So there's Annabelle. Who is Annabelle? So Annabelle is going to be... Who's Annabelle going to be? No idea, actually. There we go. Choose name. What is she? Hunter. So we'll leave her as the hunter and then assign her to the... Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Housing. Edit that as the hunter's house. That's fine. Then we'll assign Annabelle as the hunter to there. But what does a hunter's house need? So she's got everything she needs there, but how do we build a hunter's lodge? Economy. It's going to be under, is it not under services, is it? Production. I wonder if it's under production. So I'm not seeing that as a table. Oh, a weaver's. What's that? Crafts flax into cloth. That's like a farmer's gaff. Defense. Furniture. Now, didn't it come? What was under services? And there's nothing under services. A stew pot. Oh, okay. So how do we make them hunt? I think. Actually, where's the tutorial? Was it K for Kingdom? Guide. Hunter's cabin. There we go. Hunter's cabin. Requirement 0. Structural score 24. Others. Hunters. Oh, so it needs a hunter's rack. Work slots 1. Maximum productivity. Hunts animals and harvests carcasses and pelts. So we need a hunter's rack. Hunter's cabin. Oh, that's tier 2, that's tier 3. Hunter's cabin, there we go. Yeah, so hunts, animals and harvests. If I do that again, what does that change? Hunter's cabin. But that's a sword, that's a sawmill, isn't it? Harvest lumber, yeah, I don't want that. Hunter's rack. Where do we find a hunter's rack? Or have we got to research that? Do we have to research it? Kingdom, research, jetty. Coming soon, hunter's weapons. That's only hunter's weapons though, isn't it? That's not that. Are we missing hunter's rack? Church altar. No. So does that mean we can build it? Ooh, does that mean we can build it? So if that's the case, let's build our prefab. I'm fine with that. Build. Prefab. Housing. Basic building. And then we run into that. And turn this somehow into production. A hunter's rack. Not in services. Services. Barrel. Altar. Pew. Not in there. Decoration. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Interesting game. I'm going to pop off for now. Thanks for stream. Good to see you back. Thank you, KJ. Love you, sir. Appreciate you, my friend. I will have your tavern built. Production. See, that to me sits under production. We are missing something. Barrel container. See, props, sack, crate, basket. What are we missing? We are definitely missing something, aren't we? Production. Economy. Housing. A forager's hut. A simple wooden forager's hut where villagers can store berries that they have collected. That needs planks as well. I genuinely have no idea how to do that. Stores and market. See, we haven't got anybody on the stores or the market yet, which is going to suck as well. I know that's going to be... Is that a chair? People are going to want places to sit as well, I think. Let's try and build some chairs around the place then. That might come under decoration, community. No, we'll build, don't we? Furniture. Just a bench, really. Bench, there we go. That'll do. Cheeky bench. In fact, I'm going to run over to where Brother Leon was because Danny was sat down at one point, so I wonder if they need to sit down to rest. In which case, I will do a bench by Danny and Leon's house. I think I can put one in there. And then I can put one over here, just because. There we go. So what do I need over there for that hunter's place? I am confused. If anybody knows, by all means, let me know. Recruits. Oh, there we go. A tavern we don't have. A house with a building, a school. There, the village can perform. Here is G, I think. Yep. Oh, he's a drunkard though. Spends free time at the tavern and may get into fights. Brother G. Negotiate for Thomas. We definitely want him, so we can make an offer. There we go, we've got Thomas. So Thomas is going to become Brother G and go and work in the marketplace. We'll wait for him to arrive. Okay, villagers. Thomas. Brother G. And he's a tradesman as well, so that's good. And let's press enter on that. Then we can give him a house. So buildings, housing, stores and market. We can change this now to Brother G's family castle. Done. And then we can move in Brother G. Like so, and then we can, so that's Brother G's done, and then we can go to storage, the storehouse, and then we can move Brother G in as the merchant. So we now have a merchant in theory that is working. What concerns me is this hunter over here isn't working, and that I do not like. How do we get a hunter's house up and running? Oh, so that's the hunter's house, so that's fine, that's her, beautiful, loving your work. How do we get this into a hunter's home? If not, and what I'm going to do is just stick a basket on the in it, and then it can become something else. Because I'm struggling a bit there on what it is that I need to get this thing as a hunter. Furniture. Decoration. Barrel. Yeah, these are just decorations. Do we just have to take this down and put in the hunter's place? I wonder. Q. Let's demolish the whole structure. Yes, please. And then do we just have to build the prefab of economy? The forager's hut. Insufficient resources, missing 37 wood planks. Really? Did I not get the wood planks back for the house we just took off then? Clearly not. Well, I'm not quite sure how that works then. We also don't have a librarian, do we? Actually, can she be the librarian for a while? Villager. Because she's idle. What is she? Is she a peasant? She's a peasant. Dang it. So she can't do that research. Yeah. That is a struggle. Leon's castle. Let's go and check over the woodworkers. So hopefully over here, yeah, see, look, we've got 110 planks now, so we can bring that over. Yeah, grab 160, so I can take that to stores then, and just pop those in stores, and then hopefully that'll just allow me to get other stuff done. I'm fine with that. A visitor wanted to explore the marketplace, but could not. We don't have a marketplace, that's why. Or we don't have somebody working in the market, I don't think. That's just tough. It's because we're not selling anything. So if we assign, do you know what? Let's just sell berries and fish. That's fine. Lumber. Yes, but I want to keep. Can I just double click on this and type? No? Have I got it? Oh, okay. Can I hold? No. Oh, wow, really? Damn. Okay. Can I right click on it for +10? No. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. So we'll keep 100 lumber. I think that's okay. Keeps Brother Leon busy. We've got stuff going for sales now. That's fine. Let's drop stuff off in the storehouse because I guess that's where it needs to be. Bosh, bosh. Notice I'm not selling the planks, just the wood, because I think we're doing okay on that, are we? Yeah, we've got 239 wood, so we're doing okay on that at the moment. I'm okay with that. We'll just... Oh, that'll do. Let him go. One swing, he's out of here. PB prefab, please. And what was it that it was? Economy. The forager's hut. There we go. I think I'm just going to assign her to a forager, you know. That's exactly what I'm going to do, is just do that, and then she can be the forager. Rather than have her be idle, because that's not good enough for me. If we change the building to housing to forager's house. Forager's house, there we go. So she can change to there, and she's not a hunter anymore. Fine with that. And then forager, I'm going to assign her. There we go. Now I'm not quite sure what she's going to get. I need to change her name then. Villagers. She's not a hunter. Edit. I'm not quite sure why you have to do that, but you do. Forager. Done. Right, hopefully that's her in place and done, and we're good. So she is doing foraging. He says, kingdom, buildings, foraging. Yeah, 2.1 a minute, 2.1 a minute. So we're making food. Perfect. Recruit wise, let's have a look if we can get any more. In theory,
even the birds seem
Henry is a, what's that? Spends free time in the woods, may pick berries. That's nice of him. Tavern with decoration score of 20, so we can't hire him, and we've got 4 minutes to go. That's okay. I'm all right with that. I think it's time we do a cheeky little bit of research. Storehouse is fine. Bosh. Done. I'm not too sure how long this has to go, but it gives me time to pop to the big boardroom. So AFK a minute while he does that. Hopefully he continues. Let's give him a sec, and then I can just leave him and let him do his thing. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can.
weather's holding steady. At least, the weather's holding steady. No news is good news, I reckon.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Ooh. There we go. That's better. Oh, did he assign? Oh, assign research. I guess he's done that then. Did he do that? Jetty and rack. We got it. Next is the bar and cook. Yep. There we go. So study bar and cook. We'll do that once just because. Actually, we go to Kingdom and recruits. What does that give us? 20 seconds until we get some new ones, so we can have a quick look then. So let's leave that for 20 seconds. Let him do that for 20 seconds. And at least then we can set up someone for fishing. That might be nice. New recruits are available. That's perfect. How many? Oh, we only got 2 this time. Damn. Not bad. So she's a light eater, a barfly, and a peasant. Is a fisher, so that might be the way forward, actually. And a lumberjack, forager, fisher, and a hunter. So I'm going to get Josephine because she's a light eater. Needs a library tier 1. This is yeah. So let's see if we can negotiate for Josephine. And we have her, which means in theory now we are okay. So let me just double check, make sure. So we need to go and build a jetty and a fishing jetty and a house for her. I guess I kind of want the path of least resistance, which appears to be here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, this definitely looks like the path of least resistance, doesn't it? There's a lake here. Clay here. Can I just mine this, can I? Again. Don't necessarily understand what to do with it at the moment. I guess that's further down the road, but while I'm here. Got it. And would be nice to start them. So let's have a look, see where if we can get this jetty out. Because I know that's a prefab. Bobbins P, build, prefab, economy, a fishing jetty. There it was. That seems a long way out there, doesn't it? There? Yeah. New fishery built. Fisheries tier can be upgraded, so that's fine. We're okay with that. That leaves that as well, so I'm okay with that. He says that's the fishing rack. Don't know what goes in here. So can we build anything in here? Because we did do some fishing stuff, didn't we? Was it build production? Yeah, so we've already got the fishing rack, forager's basket is already done. Log pile is already done. Furniture. I wonder if it was it furniture or decoration that we could kind of put some stuff in that was yeah, see, like basket 2 and stuff. Barrel, container, wash tub and an outhouse. Well, that's already done. So we know that's fine. And I guess, can we stick it here, actually? Can we stick it there? That's the stone there, though, so can we put it here? P builds. Prefab, housing, standard house, basic house, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Kingdom wise, so buildings, we should have a basic house now. Yeah, there we go. So that house there, we're going to change the name on this one, of course, to fishing. Fishing house. Bargain. Status wise, so obviously Josephine will change. Yeah, we'll change Josephine's name. We'll stick her in there anyway, so that's fine. And then the fishery itself is Josephine. Villagers, forager, just change her name to fishing. Bosh. Done. He says. Let's just double check that they are assigned. So the fishing house has got fishing in it, and the fishery has the fisher in it. Perfect. Storehouse has Brother G. We need at least another 2 porters for that. That's fine. So we've got a fish, fishery. I'm not too sure how the food's going to get from there to there, but that's okay. That's the forager. And then let's go to town. This isn't Marvels. How you doing, Dylan? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're well. No, it's definitely not. This is kind of like it's just a chilled game, dude. You know, where I can sit back, relax, and not necessarily do much. Medieval town management. I've got, and I'm trying to do it where I kind of keep families together, if that makes sense. So I've got Brother G and Danny over here. They live together. So if I look at my villages here, if I look at the buildings, so in Leon's castle, there's Brother Leon and his Mrs. Danny, and they are both working in the lumberjack's house. I'm telling you, yeah, not bad at all. Actually, not bad. Yeah. Continuing my stuff, going to the gym. There's Danny hard at work. Did a gym 3 times a week. Passed my certification, as you know, so education is now effectively done, shall we say, until I want to do the next thing and see what that is. Actually, let me just come and pop over here and start some research while I'm just yapping, because I can just continue doing research then, can't it? Yeah, so not bad at all, which has led to conversations at work, which was kind of always the plan, wasn't it, where I transitioned from what it is I do now, which is business analyst, over to an RPA developer. I had a massive apology off my boss, actually. I really did get a nice apology off him, a humble apology, saying that, you know, he'd missed a trick, because I've been doing the certifications over a number of years, about 2 years now, isn't it, where I've done Blue Prism and Power Automate. Why is a fishing woman there? And I'm now certified in 2 of those. He has contacted my bosses that go up to see if I can change to an RPA developer in job title and job role. which they have, I believe they've agreed to now, and that's gone off to HR. The process for that will take probably up until about Christmas, in all honesty, to filter through. I reckon the awkward conversation will be at the end of the year, where they're going to try and think being the operative word, that because my pay scales are going to be vastly different, that they're going to try and give me the, because you're below the medium, I'll give you like a percentage pay rise. We're not in the percentage pay rise negotiation at that point. We're under a compensation package arrangement conversation. So that's kind of where we're up to on that, and that's going to have to happen, or at that point I'll just leave. You know, that's 15 years. I've been an RPA developer unofficially for 5 years. I'm certified doing it now in at least 2 separate applications. The third one never had a certification, which actually was Power Automate, but 10 years ago, if that makes sense. It started off as Win Automation, and that's where I picked it up. It was then sold out to Microsoft, which became Power Automate. So, long story short, dude, interesting conversations to be had around about Christmas time, but we'll see how it goes from there. I am trying to, where are we up to on recruits? 7 minutes. He is, what does he do? He's a peasant though. I need a noble. Yeah, I need a tradesman. I want another tradesman to get into. Peasants, not so much. So we'll leave that. That's got another 6 minutes to run. Yeah. How's Lady M, dude? Are you good? Decoration on this isn't great though, is it? Actually, how are we doing on the research? Oh wow, that's coming along nice. Damn, get in. We've done the forge, so that might need doing. Coming soon is dressing wardrobe, forge, anvil, not fussy about that. Weapons rack probably wants doing. Coming soon, a herb planter. Farmhouse, plot and tools. Ooh, that could be a farmer. Animals. Okay, interesting. Well, she's off with friends right now, living the dream. So you're home alone, dude. Mischief will be created. Heck yeah. Yeah, my gaffer's behind me. Lisa's just sat over there. In fact, both of them, Daisy's come down and curled up in the corner. So she's a happy bunny and getting stuff done. But I wanted a nice chilled game where I could just come on and basically have a conversation and, yeah, just relax really and not necessarily do much. I've saw this game be played. It's one of those where you can edit pretty much most things. So I wanted to set up a town with individuals. So if that makes sense. So Danny and Leon are obviously together in real life, about to get married. So I put those together as the woodworking team. Danny is the Leon is the logger, and Danny cuts it into log planks, and just kind of keep it all together. We've got Brother G, who is at the moment kind of just doing his thing. I want to get KH in as well, so they're going to run the stores and sales. The tavern is going to be run by KJ, because every time we do Mental Health Mondays, KJ would always put recipes in. So in fact, yourself as well would always put recipes in. So that's kind of my plan, is to put KJ as kind of commander in chief of the tavern. You know what I mean, and get that stuff done. Oh, I didn't click E, did I? There we go. Didn't click E. Dang it. Yeah. So that's kind of the plan. I'll let you know how that works out. I can't believe I missed that. He wasn't studying it. Dang it. Oh, he is studying it. It's just slow, I think. It's just slow. But I can't do much until I get some more recruits. When I get some more recruits in 4 minutes, then I might be able to do some stuff. Actually, that's plenty of that. Otherwise, yeah, it's just going to get boring in a sec. So, I've got two people at the moment, which are in buildings. So I've got the forager's house, they're foraging, and the fishing house, they're doing the fishing. The storehouse is basically Brother G at the moment. I want to get KH in as well as potentially a porter. Storehouse is the same thing. Civic space, which is the library. I haven't got a scholar in yet, but that's a tradesperson. But that tradesperson there is absolutely going to be... I need to build him a house actually. A leg Pete's. A leg Pete's always reading. Let's clear this area here. He's always reading, and he's always, you know, the one that basically, yeah, reads the destruction. So that's going to be, a leg Pete is going to be my librarian / researcher. That's the plan. Yeah, may as well cut down these trees, because if I don't, it's just going to be one of those. In fact, there's Brother Leon. Is he already here? Oh, he's yeah. Let me get out of the way for him. He's like that. Yeah, I'm on it. Happy May Day. Summer is here. Is it? Must be one of these British summers. Fell the tree. Oh, it's raining. Leon's off. They do gather materials. It's better to put people on. They do gather materials far better than you will ever gather them, so it's worth doing. How's the dogs, dude? They were not so. They were kind of tight, not tight, but they were new. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them. Brother Leon could not deposit items in the woodcutter. Really? That can't be full, surely to books. Just go and check why he couldn't do that. That is not good. Oh, these trees are growing back as well. Let's make the damage grab. What she needs to grab. Yeah, mind that. Is this full? Is it probably? Why could he not deposit then? It's 260. Wow. Just going to take these over to the storehouse then, because without the porter, basically I'm going to have to do the running around, which is fine. I don't mind that. I'm also mindful that the town's reputation will start to take a hit if I don't get certain bits and bobs. I'm mindful I'm going to need people. Oh, actually, there's clay there as well, wasn't there? Let's just put that in there then. I'm going to build a lake kids house. Oh, there's Brother G. Brother G's in sales, look. Go on, Brother G. Have it. I like it. Good. Building. I'm going to see if I can get a leg pig's house in here. Don't know whether I'm going to be able to. It would be nice to. Standard. I don't know what that is actually. Let me cancel that because I didn't see what that was. Basic build, basic house. There we go. Perfect. Change that now before we forget. House. There we go. That is edit. And I definitely want to. Oh, so we've already got fuel in there actually. Table. I've got a table now. Turn it into tier 2. Not quite sure what that means, but. Did we get recruits? Oh, 6. Oh, we've got 4 recruits. Angler. What the heck is that? This villager can perform any kind of job. got a fisher, we've got an animal handler. We don't have an animal handler. Lumberjack we don't need. Hunter we don't need. The library with a decoration scroll. Wow, that is demanding as hell. And this is a... See, that's what we want. But it's a girl. Damn. Actually, could do it with a porter. Let's negotiate for her. Make an offer. Done. And she's going to be the porter. So recruits. Actually, yeah, let's do so. Buildings. Brother G's family cat. Oh, we can actually only have two. Really? Really? So Marguerite is going into there. Villagers. Edit that. That's Mama G.
At least the weather's holding steady.
Mama G, baby. Nice. I'm fine with that, which means she's working in the storage area. Storehouse. Mama G. Make her a porter. So she in theory should be running stuff around. Goes and collects items. There it is, folks, the Adonis, the man, the personified. Hey, dude. Good to see you. Ooh. Ooh. How are you, sir? Are you well? Are you good? You like me. The streams are, yeah, busy. I'm a newly educated man, sir. I managed, after 2 years, to complete my certification. My second certification, so I am now... Yeah, living the darn dream. Don't you go wasting your money on me, sir. You find something better to be doing. Unless, of course, you're now minted in your new crib. Thank you so much. That's like yourself. Congrats, my man. Thank you. That was a lot of hard work, I have to say. That was not easy at all. It's done. I'm just saying, I've now got some conversations taking place at work because the financial compensation offered is a big chunk of change more, so that's very nice. And I've always said it. It doesn't matter when you're streaming or you're not streaming. You know, if you're a young of age, hit that X in the top right hand corner and come back to me when you're educated. You know, your education or your work are absolutely always your priority, and anything else just isn't cutting it or cricket. So, which is why I slowed my streaming down. You've got to lead by example sometimes. I'm well tired of moving in. Yeah, I get that. They reckon it's the most stressful time of the year as well, don't they? Why do I have a... Oh, it's a waypoint. I'm an idiot. I was like, why do I have a marker there? Yep, no, I'm just an idiot. Research then, so I think let's do... See, I just want the tavern kind of up and running. You get the tavern up and running, I think we're all good. Visitors, ooh. Explore the marketplace failed. Why did that fail? Relax is pending they succeeded. Explore the marketplace succeeded. That makes no sense. It's Brother G. Brother G's there, man. He's welcoming. Look at that in his sexy hot pants. He's there. This game looks cool, sort of like Oblivion, but Valheim style. It's very chilled. It's very laid back. I'm trying to do people in real life. That, like stream people that come into the stream. I'm trying to kind of find them their job, if that makes sense. But keeping them together. So the prime example here is Danny and Leon together in real life. So they are working in the. So there he is, Brother Leon's castle, and they are the woodcutter and the soarer. So if I click on the kingdom and go into the buildings. Is it resource gathering? So the woodcutter is Brother Leon and Danny. One cuts the lumberjack and the other is the saw. So kind of trying to keep them together. KJ is going to be my tavern keeper. So that's it. That's that. G and Mama G, because I couldn't find KH. So G and Mama G are working the warehouse and stores. Aleg Pete, I think you might know Aleg Pete. Aleg Pete he's already got his castle up and running, so there's Aleg Pete's castle. I just haven't found him yet, because that's the library. He's one of these people that always reads the books. RTFM I call him, read the fudging manual. So remove the waypoint, hit P, and get rid of existing waypoint. Ah, thank you, dude. Yeah. KJ, yeah, that's what I mean. So he is, but I need to do the research on it. Let me see where we are with that. So I'm nearly there. Recruits are on a time, actually 30 seconds. I could probably just get a quick one notch on my research in that 30 seconds. I've got a tree. I'm under attack by a tree. That is my fault, that, to be fair. I did cut down the tree and then didn't clean it up. So that is my fault. I might have to just run around and do that, because otherwise that's going to suck. Everybody else is doing their thing. I'm in that right place. And most of it, what I love about this game is you can do the so that's kind of my prefab building that I built. You do get a prefab building that obviously they suggest. Let me just go and see where let me just see if I can chop down this tree and get rid of it. So you do get the prefabs that's just easy to throw up. Some of them are there, some of them are not. So the Hunters one, I didn't know. Groden, what do I need for a Hunter's Lodge, sir? I couldn't find. So if I click on K and go to the guide and click on the Hunter's Cabin here, it says that I need a Hunter's Rack, but I can't find a Hunter's Rack to create a Hunter's Cabin, if that makes sense, sir. I am missing that cheeky little monkey. I don't know where that is. Right, did we get some more recruits? 7 minutes, we did. We got 2 females, so that's a leg P out, dang it. And they are both peasants. Bobbins. A wanderer. What's a wanderer do? Spends free time wandering around the neighbourhood. So, stalker. Damn. So no leg P. Oh, come on, sir. Papa needs his research. I think we could probably actually just build KJ's tavern. Crib. Forager's doing his thing. So what I did, Groden, was because I didn't understand how to build the hunter, I built a forager instead. So they are doing their thing. Hopefully there's berries and mushrooms in here. Yes, there is. Damn. Woo! I'm carrying too much weight. Am I a fatty? Where's the weight? 11 is too. Why am I carrying too much weight then? I don't know. I'll go drop it off in the store so people keep it safe and stuff. But other than that, I genuinely don't know. And I might have to slap my tavern down. And I want a reasonable tavern. Definitely want a reasonable tavern. Little G's resting, I think. Let's drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. So the stores are coming along. We've got some of that. Actually, do I need to give them kindling and stuff for Christmas? Is it Christmas? I said Christmas. Like houses, buildings, houses. Leon's Castle maintenance has fuel. Forager's house is got fuel. Pete's house has fuel. So I think people have what they need, and it only needs. So what's, and also what do I get for upgrade? Upgrade this building to the next tier. What does that do exactly? Is that actually, is it in the guide? A library, a place for scholars to study and research texts. Yep. A place for, oh okay, so why do we have 3 libraries? A chicken pen produces eggs. Interesting chicken pen. Taylor, pasture, orchard farm, tavern. There we go. So it needs a stew pot, a dining table, and dining chairs. Worker slots 2. Storehouse, worker slots 3. Fishery, 2 worker slots. Jetty and a fishing rack. You see, yeah, so it says there what it needs, a jetty and a fishing rack. So I get that, and then I come over to the hunter's cabin, and it needs a hunter's rack. But I can't find a hunter's rack for toffee. I'm struggling to find that. Let me come in here and click on this. So if I start the research on that, right, build menu. If I come in here and go to my prefabs for economy, there is no hunters. So we're building our own hunter's lodge, which I'm fine with. But if I go into build and then go to production, the jetty, vegetable farm, farmer's tools and bench. Nothing in there that says hunters at all. A hunter's rack. So it's definitely not in there. Servicing. Stew pot, rustic bar, barrel tap, and altar. I am not seeing it in services. Furniture, maybe. Bed. Bookshelf, no. So that's outdoor stuff, and that's miscellaneous. Dining table, see, I'm not seeing that at all. I don't know what I'm just missing it. Road, maybe. Let's start studying again. How long on my timer for recruits? 2 minutes. Yeah. So I genuinely don't know, Greaseman, if what I'm missing there. If you want to point me in that right direction, sir, I'll take it at this point. I've got 754 gold as well. Cha-ching. Actually, how are my villagers doing? Well, they're green, so I'm going to assume green is good. They have food. I don't know what that is. Activity details. Oh, what's that? She works at the storehouse. Works at the storehouse, lives at Brother G's family castle. That's fine. Working, relaxing, following. And she's got food. I'm okay with that. I don't know what that means. Dismiss this villager. Ooh, no, don't click that. Don't click that, man. That's a no. 1 minute 18. Right, do we have to press again? Or are we still studying? It looks like he's still studying. He's twisting his hand in a weird shape. There we go. As long as I see that climbing, that red thing climbing, I'm kind of thinking that's what it's doing. And I want to build me tavern. I definitely want to build me tavern. 3x3. 3x3? Or 4x4. Could make it a 4x4 and just do what we have. Maybe. Yeah. We did it. Ooh. Research bar is complete. Right, let's assign some more research then. What did we get? Oh, do I have to go? Oh, I need to be Hamlet. Oh. Okay, so if that's the case, what else can we build? We can build a garrison's weapons rack. Oh, is that all we can build then? Is a garrison's weapons rack? Okay. I've assign research. Yeah, I think we just assign the research then as the garrison's weapons rack. I'm fine with that at the moment. And let's see if, in theory, we can now build the tavern. He says. Recruits. 7 minutes. These aren't my new recruits, are they? Where did this dude come from? This villager can perform artisan jobs. Blacksmith, tailor, weaver, acolyte. Well, you are exactly not what I want, sir. So that's perfect. Alright, let's build KJ's tavern. KJ's crib. And we are going to make this a piece of art. Three by three, do we reckon? Or is that too big? I don't know whether it's going to be too big. More importantly, I have no idea how the heck I'm going to do the roof on the darn thing. So that's going to be a magical nightmare. Right. KJ's hospitality. Let's do a... How do you want to do this? Can we stick it? Let's lop down a tree. Do we want a cheeky porch? I think we've got to have a cheeky porch, haven't we? KJ's Keggery. I wonder if we could probably call it that, you know. KJ's Keggery. Ooh. And then in theory we've got 7 minutes to build it until the next set comes. Yeah, that'll do. Let's do an offset porch as well, just because that looks a bit plain. There we go. We'll do an offset porch. Yeah, offset porch. Followed by, I have no idea how this is going to play out, by the way, so couldn't honestly tell you. We're going to wing it. Lisa would be happy that we're winging it.
What?
We're winging building KJ's tavern.
Yeah.
Done. Nice. Followed by a door. Or a door. Do we want a double? No fudging idea at all. Right, door. Not a Scooby. Windows. We'll get a couple of those in. Yeah, we can get some of these. See who's coming in. One of these. Well, one over there as well. No particular reason where I'm putting these, by the way. Couldn't give a monkeys. You know, if it rattles the OCD parts, my humble apologies. Walls. One of them. Probably best to build it there. 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 Bosh. Bosh. Bad boy. Right, so that's going to be the entrance. Oh, do you know what? I might have a little bit of a kitchen up here, followed by the servicing tables over here. So let's. I don't know. I'm going to set that up, but is it under production now? I don't know. What the heck is that? That's a fishing. That's a fishing rack. Crafting. That's woodcutters. A weaver's bench. So it's not production. Services. Stew pot. Make stew, soups and broths. Oh yeah, that's KJ's kitchen. Oh yeah. Bosh. We'll stick it in there. Just to make sure that in theory they've got round to get stuff done. And what does that, there we go. So in the top right hand corner we need a dining table and dining chairs. So how do we get dining table and how do we get dining chairs? Furniture, he says. Obviously. A rustic dining table and a round dining table. Ooh. Ooh. Do you know what? I'm going round. We're going to have a little bit of class. Come on. One there. One there. And one there. Build chairs. Where's the chairs? Decorations? At the bottom? No. Right, because it's got a touch of class, let's put some windows in. Excellent. Loving my work. A door, because everybody needs a door. That comes under decoration, I think. It did. A door. Beautiful, beautiful. Loving his work. Followed by, right, chairs. It's got to come under furniture, hasn't it? A rustic chair. Is that it? Okay. So we'll have 1, 2, tavern built. Nice. I like it. And then we'll, just because, you know, some of you are going to have an absolute OCD fit on this one. Summer has arrived, I'm sure it has. Oh, really? There we go, perfect. I'm just going to do a 3-er. Mind blown. Nasty bastard. KJ's gaff. Right, so now we get to call it. Okay. Buildings. Let's get rid of the housing. I wonder if it's going to come with a civic. There it is, tavern. It's not called the tavern. What are we going to call it? KJ's Keggery. Nice. So we need 2 available tradesmen. So we need available tradesmen. 1 for tavern keeper, that's obviously KJ. And then we need a server. Perfect. Maintenance wise, I don't see anything. Tier 2 structural parts, it needs a bar. A bar? Can we not fit a bar? Why can we not fit a bar? Where's a bar? Oh, is that come under the research that we can't do until we get the next gaff? What do we need for the next gaff then? Kingdom. Oh, we are a hamlet now. Population, we can get 6 of 10. Food reserve is 2 months. Come on, man, that's not bad. So I require a church and population. So what the? KJ's Keggery's kicking off, man. Look at this gaff. I don't know what's worse is the fact that we don't actually have a KJ at the moment. That's all these people are going hungry. Oh, there's no roof on it either. Okay, we're not finished. My bad. Build. We peaked. Yeah, we got that wrong. It's just an empty square at the moment. Dang it. How are we going to do this, though? Roof. Here's the wood stuff. Oh, that's walls, Matt. That's walls. Roofs. It's just going to be a lean in. Oh, that's a thatched roof. Really? Oh, yeah. So thatched roof is the way forward. Definitely not a gable. Okay, so yeah, we just got a thatched roof. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know how I'm going to work this out. I'm kind of just, at the moment, trying to cover gaff. We'll figure the rest out in a minute, I reckon. No idea. That's fine. So, do I? Can I? Is it just a flat floor at this point? Structural. Because where we've got roofs there, you know, you could possibly do a flat. What is that? That's just. I don't know what that is. Oh, is it? Come on, if it comes on the floors. Yeah. That's a brick floor. There you go, a wooden floor. Can I just get a wooden floor in there? Oh, so I can put a roof on there. As in just a floor. Because I don't think a gable's going to bridge that, is it? Is it? Roofs. Thatched gable.
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
P and zoom in a bit. Yeah, I don't think the game's going to do that. See, this is why I like prefabs, man, because I suck at building these things. Show you my true ineptness. Thatched gable, there we go. Let's rotate it. Yeah. That kind of looks like it, but it isn't. Floor. I reckon I can get a floor on that, you know. Really? You're going to do me a dirty like that, aren't you? It's just, you know what's going to infuriate me is the fact that... Yeah, that's not having none of that, is it? Must run, my friend. Have a good stream and a great day. Thank you. Thank you, LS. Love you, sir. Appreciate you as always. If anybody is watching this on the old tubes and you don't know who Lightly Salted is, get out. By all means, go and check him out. Absolute amazing man. Stonking beast. Wonderful and everything. You need support for the roof. Try arches. I need support for the roof. Try arches. I need support for the roof. Try arches. Miscellaneous. These bad boys. Placed on foundation and floors. So you're talking like that, maybe. Well, that's just gone there. See, that's gone there. That's nice. Ooh. Is that the secret sauce of the secret sauce? Ooh. It is. You legend. Does that mean I could get? Does that mean I could possibly get a gable on there now? Because the gable looks like the way it's the way forward. Is it that? Oh, actually, ooh, right there. So that's a no. So it doesn't give you the gable, which is surprising actually, because that. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to do a square floor then. I don't care. Good enough for me. Floor. Just a wooden floor. There you go. Bosh. I had you then, you stinker. Bosh. I had you again. Bosh. Perfect. Hey, oh, that's close enough. And then, oh, here we go. That looks like that could just be a wall then, if I'm honest. Structural, just a good old wall. Yeah, there we go. I had you. Come on. Come on. I wonder if we can do that from down here. easier. Yep. Had you then, didn't I? Really? Oh, it just doesn't stay.
A good day, is it?
Wall isn't an arch. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've got that up there. I just want to... why can I not get a wall in there? Oh, it's not letting me do that. Oh yeah, that's fine. I guess that just stays as it is then. That's fine. Can I fill in the corners though? Which will be, I guess, that. Remove arch will lose part of the roof until replaced. Okay. So that's fine. So if we build structural wall now. Oh, that was a window, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a window. Window. Wash. Wall. Come on now. There you go, you cheeky old monkey. Gotcha. Triangle. So I know you're going in there. See, it's definitely where you wanted to be. There you go. Oh, I had you. Go. Okay, we got there. So now we just need to run round the other side, do the same the other side. That's fine. Might take us a minute to get there, but we're going to get there. Cheeky little tree growing in there though. Turn it in. And P. Again, we might need to lose a little bit of the roof there. I'll do what we did a minute ago. So if we press Q. Yeah, individual part. Are you sure you want to destroy the entire building? No, thank you. Thank you for letting me to confirm that. No. Oh, did that take me foundation as well? Oh, you cheeky monkey, you. Build structural foundation. Bosh. That definitely wasn't a window, that was just a wall, so that's fine. Yeah, building isn't necessarily the easiest. It's kind of, you've got to put a bit of effort in, I think. There we go, so that's fine. And then that's KJ's keggery. One of those, and then we just need to somehow. Oh, there we had it. We had it. One. Let's flip that round, see if we can come over to here. Two. Oh, there we go. Building complete, baby. Cheeky little window. So if we go inside now, hopefully it's all good. There we go. Door is fine. There's the stew pot. Press E. Mushroom stew. Not enough mushrooms.
I wonder how the crops are faring this season.
Cycle to next recipe. Not enough fish.
I wonder how
How is there not enough fish? How is there not enough fish? Okay. Recruits. Henry is a peasant. No good for me. Sybil is... And Sophia is a server. A tavern keep. We could get Sophia as the server. House with decor value of 40. What the? Tier 2 tavern with a decoration score of 60. And a church with a decoration score of 60. Sophia, how about you jog the fudge right off? If you go into details of the tavern, you can select fish stew from there. Yeah, I got you. Got you. Perfect. Thank you, dude. I kind of get there. I still don't know how to get a hunter's house. Do you know how to get the hunter's house? Because like I said, if I press the guide here and I go onto the hunter's cabin, it says here it needs a hunter's rack, and I can't find a hunter's rack, which sucks. Now why did that just let me say E at the lake? Oh, I just fish as well. Oh, okay. How do I fish? Oh, okay, it just catches itself. I've not done it yet. It may be in future research. I couldn't see it, if I'm honest. I definitely couldn't see it. Okay. We caught a fish. Who is that? That is Godfrey. Don't know who Godfrey is, but that's fine. And there's 45 fish there, so we're okay with that. We're making kind of progress. We are missing, from what I gather, that's the hunter, so we're going to grab the berries, just because, why not? While we're here. Forager's house. There's the forager. Yeah, we'll grab the berries. I'm fine with that. What was the time for the recruits? 18 seconds. That's good. So we'll leave that for a minute or two, and then we'll have a look, because we definitely need to build actually another house here where we are, and then we can call that KJ's crib.
Hey,
how are we doing on money? We've made just we're just over 1,000, so we are making dollar. Merchant. We've got fish, and we've got that. 113 fish, 149 berries. I might sell some fish and berries, but keep 75. Yeah, I want to keep 75 fish and berries. I wish there was an easier way of doing this. That's for sure. Definitely need an easy way of doing that. Eggs. So that could be like a farmer's thing, I wonder. Be right back. Thank you, brother. Well, we get fruit as well. I don't know where we get fruit from, but that's fine. Workers. What did it say about workers? Yeah, so we're okay. We just need a merchant now. We need a tavern house, don't we? So I'm going to stick that over here. KJ's crib. House, structural, oh sorry, prefab, housing, basic house. Let's bring this over here. New house built. Perfect. Into the kingdom menu for buildings. Let's drop that off. Drop that off. Into the housing. House. This is status edit. KJ's house. Done. We are ready. Recruits. We definitely could do some decent recruits. All peasants, really? Never. Wow. That is harsh. That is harsh. Holy moly. That's rough. I'm going to go and do the barracks, actually. Yeah, let's go and do the barracks. Or just do some research while we wait. Decoration score in the library isn't the greatest, though, so what can we do for here? Builds. Build. Decoration. Yeah, stuff like windows. We could probably put some windows in here. That might. I mean, yeah, that's giving me points. Just because we're having windows, why not? Get to 30. Hell yeah. Fireplace. Actually, what do I need to build a fireplace? Because I would really like to build. There. What do I need for that? Well, it needs fuel consumption per day. Oh, that's 0.1. Ah, cozy fireplace bringing warmth to even the coldest of homes. Okay. Yeah. That would be nice. How big is it? Holy moly, that thing is gigantic. What the f... Yeah, that's a bit of a... That's a unit of a thing, that. And that is 6 of those. Where do I get those from? Further up here. 250 meters away. So if we go to inventory, make sure we are empty on inventory, and then we just head out. Let's go and see what that is. I'm just mindful that winter's going to be coming. Do I need to go around the lake or anything like that? I can't see much actually. Yeah, I can't see much. Let's just see where we get to. I'm fine with that. Do I need to... Is this a lake? Do I... A river? Yeah, I can just run across that, I'm fine. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. That's 24 away. Yeah, where is it then? Do I need to mine it? Oh, okay. Ah, so it's there. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Don't know what that is. Mine. Oh, it's iron. Brother Leon could not deposit items in the woodcutter. Don't know what that means. Well, other than the fact that you can't deposit stuff. I think a fireplace in a tavern would be nice. That's the first thing. Yeah, that's the first thing we're doing, is sticking a fireplace in the tavern. Oh, I wonder if I need to smelt it though. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if there's an ingot thing. No, that might suck. 2 and 1. Okay, So let's head back to town. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Pure iron slab can be processed into a number of resources. Yeah. I would definitely like an Elegpeat to get some research going. Absolutely would love an Elegpeat to get some research going, if I'm honest. We need three people that aren't peasants. What have we got? Recruits. 47 seconds, maybe? Maybe. A visitor wanted to visit the church but could not. Well, you can't visit what I ain't got, sweetheart. Do you know what I mean? Turn it in. Forager's house. Now, does it let me build that fireplace now? Or not? Furniture. Oh, it needs the bars. It does need the bars. Dang it. So it does need the bars. Well, we can drop the stuff off in storage anyway, can't we? So that's okay. At least we've got a little bit of it. That's the way to look at it, isn't it? That is the way to look at it. I was really hoping to have... actually, can we... I did notice when I was building. It might be under decoration. Yeah, like this stuff like this. Look for the windows here. Look. Oh, there we go. Was that bolt on there? Is that like? Yeah, look at that. We are improving KJ's crib right now. Heck yeah. Nice. Get some little windows on. Decoration score 68. People are going to be loving this gaff. There we go. And is that tree going to be in the way? That tree is in the way. Really? Come on now. You're not going to let me chop it down either, are you? Nope. Ah. Defeated by a sapling. My arch nemesis. I like that. Actually, it's not too bad, is it? I don't think. Is there anything that we need to put inside to help with like services? So we've got a cook pot, we've got some storage stuff. Oh, there you go, a rustic bar. So we can get a bar in here as well. Damn. Okay. I'll put the bar. Where do I want to put the bar? Here.
I wonder how the crops are faring this season.
No, I want to keep it away from the cook pot.
A good day, is it?
Actually. Kind of there. Okay, so we've got a bar. Visitor wanting to eat in tavern stew. No, well, the visitor can't eat in tavern stew because we ain't got nobody in. Recruits wise, we have, here we go. Constance. A tier 2 tavern. Yeah, hang on, so this is, she was already there though. Wasn't that already there on recruits? So she was definitely already there. She's an angler, so that would have been bob on. And Albert is, yeah, more peasants. We are struggling on that. I'm going to go and do some research why that does that then. There's not a lot we can do until we get the people. It's that simple. And we definitely need at least 3 at this point. Because without 3 we're in trouble. Margie. We need 3. 1 for Elegpeat for the research. 1 for KJ for the tavern. And then a server for the tavern as well. Without those 3, I think we're generally going to struggle a touch. And that might be an issue. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. How is the research going? Garrison weapons rack is going up. Oh, that opens up all that though. Ah, actually, we can. Ooh, we can now open up. Look, hang on, stand by. An ale casket. Oh. Hang on a minute. Study an ale casket. Because I saw that last time, you see, and it wouldn't let me do it. But now we're the next size up. Maybe, just maybe. We can serve some ale. How much has that gone up?
Over my head. It's not much.
Yeah, we need a researcher, man. Massively. Need a researcher. How long on recruits? 3 minutes. And then it's a question of what do we need. So actually, what do we need for the kingdom? Food reserve is 8 months. We are on fire. We need a population of that and a church. So a church is not necessarily going to be an issue. We need to research it. Population of 12 is, again, I don't think going to be an issue because we need at least another 3 people in. So that's fine. Milestones, recruit 3 villagers. Yeah, we've done that. Building, visitors. Pay to visit a church, eat tavern stew. So all these are just not going to go. Unable to move to rustic chair. Come on, love. You can do that. Still in the casket. Is he? Yeah, that's moving. That's fine. Right, give me a second. I'm just going to go grab a can. Oh, test. Is that actually working? It is working. I just don't see the blue light. Oh. That's one way of doing it, I think. Grab yourself a brew and get yourself decorated up. Research desk. I have no idea, by the way, what the cask does, other than the fact that it's bound to be. It's going to belong in the tavern. Church. See, church altar and pews. We're going to need that as well. I guess at some point we're definitely going to need to defend. Garrison, stockade, forge. Definitely. Page 3. What do we have here? Farming. Animal pasture plot. Animal plot. See, chicken. That would be useful because that's going to give you stuff. Maybe we can get a farmer in as well. There's quite a lot to this game, actually, isn't there? There really is. Is he doing research now or has he stopped? How are we looking on recruits? 20 seconds. Cheers and good health. Decoration scoring here isn't good, but what does that do? Does that affect the user? If so, can we just put up some like decoration? What do we got for decorations? So that's just windows and stuff. A stone wall trim we don't care about. A door is... how much is a door? 2. Really? Oh, here you go. Yeah, just stuff like a storage chest or a basin, or that's not required. Cheeky shelf somewhere. Furniture. A wall shelf. There we go. Does that help any? It does. Wow, it gives you 3 points as well. That's yeah. One sec, that's my dog. He wants to go in. While she's doing that, for one research check. Is that still on? It is. Test, test. Oh, actually, I don't know whether that is, you know. Test, test, 1, 2. Let's try that. We'll give that one a whirl, see if that one's any better. I can't decide whether it was on or it wasn't. To be blatantly honest with you. You guys will let me know. Here we go. We have a Robert. Villager can perform a tradesman's skills. He is a barfly. Has with a decor value of 40. And a tier 2 tavern with a decoration score of 60. A church. Good God. That's a no. When did they get so picky? Damn. Is the tavern done for decor? What's the decor on this place? So 70 structure scores and it's 75. So this place is absolutely the dog's biscuit. There's a bar there. The barrel we could probably do with researching. We've already got the house there ready to go. So it's just a research of, may as well research to continue researching the cask then, if that's the case. I take it you guys can hear me because I'm sure somebody would have said you're quiet if you can't. What's that? Oh, another one here now, 1 sec. See you later. Good night, my baby. Yeah, they're all heading off into bed. Bless them. Study the cask. How are we doing on the cask? Research. Halfway? Halfway. Come on, baby. Over halfway. I like it. That should bring a tavern online, he says. Is that going to do another one, or do I need to press E? Press E again, because I'm sure we got caught short last time where we were doing that, but it didn't do much. That got me a treat. Let me just double check that I do have sound on, because otherwise I'm just going to try do my head in. Test, test. If I wave and make sound, in theory, when I launch that back now, it should give me what I'm doing. He says. Gosh. Where are we? Let's look and check on YouTube as well, can't I? See if I've got sound over there. That'll tell me. Make sure I have. Because otherwise it's just going to be painful. Or not. Because I can see the microphone moving, but I don't know if it's moving as in giving reasonable sound, if that makes sense. Let's go and have a look. Time will tell. Make sure I have. otherwise it's going to be painful. Or not, because I can see the microphone move. Yeah, it's close enough. It just seems really quiet though. It does seem really quiet. It is as it is, I suppose. I'm not going to sweat it. I ain't going to sweat it. And E to assign research. So we've done the casket. I like it. Altar, church and pews. Probably definitely need that. Yeah, we'll start that, but we're not going to do that. And let's go and see, what was it? A barrel, I think, or whatever it was that we got there. When do we get more people? 2 minutes. Definitely being held back by recruits. Definitely being held back by recruits. A keg. What's that going to come under services, do we reckon? There it is. A barrel tap. Holy moly, that's expensive. Whew. So I reckon if we put that... See, is she serving though from the bar? Because that would just make sense to put that kind of... there. And I do notice that window there doesn't have decoration, isn't it? There we go. Nice. Can you just walk up to that now and get... No, see, still... I'm wondering if you have to fill it as well. That's my only issue, is do you have to fill it? We'll go and grab the fish and everything else from the rest of the forager's place and see where we need to go from there. We've got food coming in, which is the main thing. We're definitely happy we've got food coming in. 42 fish, pop up the road to the foragers. Hopefully we've got kindling. Well, I should really check to see what my fort is. Berries. Because in theory, I shouldn't have to move this stuff. The porter should. Definitely. Yeah, so we've got 194 fish, 233 berries. In theory, that's okay. That's nice. Okay. Recruits. Here we go. Richard, he's a bit of a loner. He's disciplined as well. So there we go. There's KJ. So we definitely need to negotiate for Richard. $85. Oh wow, we can keep bloody going on that. Nope. Let's just make it until it turns green. So 20, 25. 45. Recruited. Beautiful. A night owl and a wanderer. Who's this dude though? A house with a decor value of 40. A tier 2 tavern with a decoration score of 60. How you doing, Talk? Good to see you, brother. And a church with the decoration score of 60. That is not good. I have a feeling that I might make Richard my researcher then. Because there's no point in having a tavern keep if we don't have a server. That's kind of pointless. That's absolutely pointless. At the moment. So I think... You're doing well, sir. Very good. When do we get an extra 6 minutes? Yeah, so I think we just put him on research for 6 minutes. So villages, let's take Richard. Buildings. A leg Pete's gaff. We're just going to move Richard into a leg Pete's gaff. And then move Richard into a scholar's job. Going to work, surprised to see you playing video games? Yeah, I was just saying, I was on earlier just chilling. Not Yeah, just chill. Upgrade to tier 2. Yeah, just come on to it. Whatever your game's around. How you been getting on? You all well? You good? Nice. Fine. Definitely disappointed. Do I know that research is getting done? That is... Oh, so that's his house, though. Richard, that is a real place to sleep, sir, because the bed is literally there. And yet somehow you are... Not that I'm judging the dude. Enjoy. I'm not good, haven't been in a while, but what can you do? You can reach out, dude. You know what I mean? You know the score. You can reach out, my brother. Don't need to do it alone. Hell no. You know better than that. And I know you're stubborn. I know you're stubborn and you want to do it yourself, but come on now. Right, let's leave them and let them do his thing. We've got the research set, so I'm fine with that. I definitely want to tab. Recruits, 3 minutes. No time to reach out, need to wiggle. I got you, brother. Take it easy. Yeah, definitely want that tavern up and running. What's he doing? Fishing house. Okay, she's just being nosy. Interrupt you when trying to use an object. I wasn't able to use an object for some reason. I couldn't find anything. Oh, okay. Oh, where's it? Was it Mama G is the... Where's the villages? Where's the Mama G? I do not like using double bed. I did not like using bench. I did not like using rustic chair. Time for work, time for work. She is not doing anything, I don't think. I don't think she's doing anything. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move Mama G as... Yeah, we're going to move Mama G villages buildings. I think she works in storage, doesn't she? In the storehouse. Yeah. So we're gonna take Mama G off because Porterin's not doing anything. So what we're gonna do is move Mama G into KJ's Keggery as a server, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Richard. So villages, wherever Richard is. Richard is no longer, is not the scholar. That is KJ. Done. Enter, and then we can move housing KJ's house. So where was the Red Peaks Castle? Let's move him from there into KJ's house. Done. So KJ's got his own crib, he's got fuel, he's got everything he needs. Happy days. That should bring the tavern online. He says, where are we? This is, yeah, this is the tavern. Yeah, this should bring a tavern online. So if we press K now and go to buildings and go to KJ's Keggery, tier 2 structured parts. 1, 2, 3. So tier 2 structural parts. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's like walls and stuff. Oh, so okay. So we need to go to villages. Sorry, buildings, and then go to KJ's Keggery, and then move. Ah, it's because he's still in the library, isn't he? Take him off the library, go to KJ's Keggery, and move KJ into the Tavern Keeper's role. Bosh! Productivity bonus is good, so now, in theory, so we're server is serving 12 per minute, 12 per minute, but we need KJ to start cooking. Yeah. Which is Robert. Robert is... Didn't we change the name of Robert? To KJ. KJ's house has got KJ in it. Okay, so that's fine. We're good. Happy days. Guess we just wait for Robert to wake up and do what he needs to do, but that means we still need an lead peat. Recruits, 6 minutes. There we go. Nope. Nope, nope. So there's only this dude here. House with a decor value of 40, a tier 2 tavern, and a church with a decoration score of 60. Yeah, we need a church, man. What's this dude? The villager can perform a tailor weaver acolyte. Probably need one of those at some point. A farmhouse, tier 1. Interesting. Can she be a farmer? She could be a farmer. Ooh. But we don't have the farm capabilities just yet anyway. And what were we researching? Was it the barn? Was it the barn? No, we were researching the church. Let's throw one in. And I don't think the person that was here actually had time to do the research, which sucks. Okay, on that, research, yeah, see, we're not that far into that at all, are we? Where is KJ? Villages. I can minimise all that, so that's good. There we go, Tavern Keeper. KJ. Where is KJ? Track. There is KJ. KJ's off to work. Bargain. He says. He is. Is he at work? Please be at work. Please be at work. Buildings. KJ's Keggery. He's producing fish stew and mushroom stew. There we go. So in theory, that should be operational. Generally don't know how that works, but do I have to come over here to the bar, or do I order at the bar? Talk to KJ. Your inventory. Your inventory. KJ's inventory. Wow, he's got loads. Damn, dude. Nope, KJ's off. I don't know what he's doing there, but that's fine. Mama G. What's Mama G got for an inventory? Okay.
Sure,
yeah,
I'll see you again.
Looking out for herself. I generally don't know what they're doing, or how they're doing it, or what needs doing, but was that KJ? That's probably G. Oh, it's KJ just dropped some soup and stuff off. Oh, he's getting some mushrooms and stuff. I wonder if he's getting the stuff to cook. Ah, that would make sense. Or maybe not. Right, we'll leave him. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. Let's leave him. Recruits. How far we got on recruits? 3 minutes. We definitely need a church though. I wonder if we just built the church. We could build a church here actually, couldn't we? Definitely build a church there. It's a steady stream of people. Can I actually build a path to that or not? Where am I? Oh, down here. There we go. Can I build a path to that? Build. Bosh. Put the road. I'll build it from there to like that. Did that not work? Why didn't that work? Oh, it did work. There you go. Path built. Brother G's off for a point. Hard work. Job done, sir. Appreciate it. And these are close enough to the roads to not necessarily do anything anyway, so I'm fine with that. That's okay. Where's my jetty though? Well, there's a path there. There is a path there, so that's not too bad. I don't think. Fishing is good. Godfrey, I don't know what Godfrey's doing. And yeah, Mama G has got a survey on. In theory, that's producing. I generally don't know where it is though. Is it? Kingdom. Buildings. KJ's Keggery. Yeah. I mean, in theory, it's doing what it says on the tin. Productivity bonus is 8%. Maintenance is fine. Detail is mushroom stew. So fish stew. Stored goods is more. That's concerning. So in theory, should be doing stuff. Is KJ stuff? Is KJ stuff? Last time I saw him, he was in here having a bit of a. He is. KJ. Let's talk to KJ. Workplace details. Okay. Great, KJ. Good day, my liege. What can I help you with? Keep up the good work. You need to work hard. Have a deeper conversation to be on your way. Keep up the good work. Let's have a deeper conversation because that was a bit sucky. What would you like to say? Why are you standing here? Question mark. Send message. API key is not set. Sweet. How do we set the API key? Send message. Okay. No idea. Oh no, is it talking about the API for... I mean, API key for it. Okay. KJ's off. I don't know, I'm not sure where he's off. But he's off. I think he's off to bed actually. What time is it? No, he's off back to... Hang on, he's off to work. I think, maybe. To the bar there. I don't want him at the bar though, I want him working the not enough mushrooms. Mushroom stew for crafting. Q. Change that to fish stew. Not fish stew. Not enough fish.
Good day, is it?
So how do I give it enough fish? Assigned worker. Already assigned worker. How do we get that up and running? Cycle the next recipe.
No news is good news, I reckon.
We'll leave it as it is. I mean, in theory, it should be doing what it says on the tin. It's not doing what it says on the tin. I don't think there's a great deal I can do about that. How long is it on? 6 minutes. Who's this guy? Blacksmith, the tailor, and weaver. And this is a peasant. Farm. Yeah, we need the church though. I think we just need to build the church, you know. Sucky as it is, we need to get the church up and running. And then hopefully we will just be able to fill up the places. That's all I can think of. Next one is a leg peat. We definitely need a leg peat in here doing the research. We've got the tavern, in theory, up and running. Questionable, of course. Yeah, then we can get the church up. That might be nice. Again, just going to be a standard building. Nothing that's going to be over the top. I don't think there needs to be. Small buildings, you can make obviously big, gigantic, massive buildings if you want to. I generally don't think we need that. Study. How far are we off? 4 minutes. Recruits research. We are way off. Damn. Damn. Yeah. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Nope. Why isn't that working? I don't understand. Tavern. A tailor. Crafts linen and woolen clothes. A tavern. Here we go. Stew pot, a dining table and dining chairs, which we've got. Provides morale for villagers. That's fine. But wouldn't it only provide morale if it's working though? Visitors. Did not like using the bench. This town was not what I needed though. I did enjoy exploring the marketplace. I'm done with what I wanted to do. I did not like using rustic chair. I couldn't find something I needed. Intentions. Well, you did everything you needed. Contemplating temple, pay the tip, visit the church, eat tavern stew, visit the tavern. Wow, yes, there's no stew. Contemplating should say, yeah, that's just the church, man. Absolutely, you want the church. Everybody wants a church. Jog off, I've got 3 minutes and I've got nothing. Struggling. Morale's at 54% as well. I am in need of this research. I think we get the church potentially. I don't know if that just brings in more people or not, but we still definitely need a researcher, a dedicated researcher as well, not even just a faff, a dedicated researcher. Then we could potentially move on, because at some point I think you're just going to get attacked, aren't you? Which is not what we want. Yeah, the church is going to take a sweet minute to get, I think. Dang it. Oh, a visitor wanted to contemplate in a temple, but you see, yeah, no church. How far have we got on the church research? Not even halfway. Damn. A tavern, kitchenette, a church confession, church box. So you can see where things are going to get a church. You can see where things are going to get bigger. Definitely. Advanced garrison. Look. Farm would be nice. Have to sow their own farm plots, provide them with tools for the job. That would be amazing. Hunting gear for your hunters. I mean, to be honest, I don't think that doesn't necessarily bother me at the moment, because we can't get a hunter's house down. Without a hunter's house down, that's kind of pointless. It doesn't matter. Forager, yes. Chicken, I think, would be good, just so we can get some stuff done. Are we looking at 1 minute 17? Yeah, we just do this for 1 minute 17, then that's the way it goes, unfortunately. E to study, baby. E to study. God dang it. I'm wondering whether I should have just got somebody on this job sooner rather than later. But we've got a lot of peasants. Autosave complete. I haven't had any lag issues and stuff with the game either. That's interesting. And it does seem okay, and just seem relatively stable. Would be nice to get the church up and running now. I think that would be nice. Again, I don't think it needs much. Probably just a couple of tables and chairs, and people come in and out, you know. Bosh, happy days. How much are we actually moving on research? So that's the secret. 17 seconds. Let's just let it wait a minute. I don't know what that is in the bottom. Actually, can we look at that in the bottom left? What is that? New recruits available. There we go. Recruits. Who's this dude?
Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm.
This villager can perform artisan jobs. So he needs a house with a decor value of 40, a tier 2 tavern, and a church, which we can't get because we ain't got a church. A house with a decor value of 40, we could do. Tier 2 tavern. Damn. Research. Where are you? Yeah. We are struggling, aren't we? Halfway on the church as well. Ooh. So we definitely need a high decoration score in a leg piece house, I think. What's the decoration score in this building? $22 of 30. Wow, this is terrible. Yeah, that's bad. How do we get that better than that? Well, do you know what? Let's just wait. How long have we got to wait for that one again? Sorry, recruit. 6 minutes. Ouch. Are we serving food in the tavern? That I really want to know if we're serving food in the tavern. Because if we're not, I'm going to put KJ on.
What day is it?
Where is KJ? Is KJ back over here? Is KJ back at the storehouse stuck? Interesting. Can we see what KJ is doing? So if we go to the villages, KJ details. Okay, no. Okay, so we just know. Where is he? Villages, KJ activity details status. So working, relaxing, following. So I don't know what he's doing actually. What's his details? Effects, nice home with a building 32. He's a leader. What's that? This village is happy that they are a proprietor. Plus 20 morale. Okay, fair enough. But how do I find out what he's doing? His activity. I'm sure he's under activity. Relaxing, following, working, track. Details. Yes, I don't actually know. Okay, he's back. There you go. Market storage. Fish.
A quiet day
Mushrooms.
is a blessing.
So there's plenty of fish and there's plenty of mushrooms. Do you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Let's do this. I know this is probably bonkers, but let's do 25. And this. Oh, hang on, where's that meat from? Venison. And then if we go to KJ and click on his backpack and then lob in some fish and some that, does he then go and cook? Is that what's missing? Is that what's missing? Oh? Oh?
Not much happens
Oh.
around here, but that's part
He's
of
cooking.
the charm.
Fish stew added to crafting storage. Got it. So where's the crafting storage? Is it in here? Oh, it just says full. What's he got in his backpack? Yeah, there you go.
Quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
That's how you do it. Let's track off KJ. Villagers. KJ tracking off. At least we now know. At least we now know. Let's go and grab the fish and the mushrooms. Therein lies the issue. It's the little things. So he's not picking up. Is that a bug? How do you report a bug? How do you report a bug? Fishing rack. 60 fish. You absolute legend of a woman. Good day, my liege. Oh, don't you give me that. I'm telling you, man, you are. Keep up the great work. Damn. Yeah, fair play to her. 60 fish. But I might actually see if we can get another fisher in there then, if that's the case. Got one berry here somewhere. Okay, let's leave that. Oh, she's perfect. She's foraging that as well. We'll take that. Yep, forager has. Wow. Okay. Yep. I might keep the berries now and stuff like that because now I know we can basically convert it at KJ's keggery. Sweet. So I just need to find KJ and give him his up the inventory basically. Yeah, so there he is. So if we talk to KJ and then whack some fish in his backpack and some shrooms. There we go.
I'm sure I'll see you.
He will absolutely cook. Done. I wonder if that's what he needs. Just to kick that off. We've got the dollar. So if we come over to the marketplace here and take fish off the menu, that off the menu. And just sell lumber. That's all we're selling is lumber, tough. In reality, he says, might be beneficial for us all. Can we then do, you know what, let's do another 5 on the studying of the altar and stuff. If we do it in that, hopefully it then breaks it up a little bit and just, the boredom isn't so good. Or isn't so bad. Who knows? We'll figure it out. We figured that out anyway. At least the tavern is now producing. Where's the storage? Buildings. Storehouse. Details. Well, it doesn't say, does it? It just says fish. Okay. Oh, there's the forager. So we could get another forager and another fisher. Those are peasants. So we could do that. Is it? Okay. Research. Provides an altar and pews for place of worship. Progress. Oh, progress is 33 of 60. Research recruits 5 minutes.
I wonder how the crops are faring this season.
Tier 2 tower and a church. Who's this one? House with a decor value of 40, a tavern with a decoration of 40, and a farmhouse tier 1. Who are you? She is has a chance to produce extra food per unit harvested. Tier 2 tavern and a church. Jesus, these guys are getting bonkers scores. Really? For a peasant to be... Yeah, for a peasant, I'm like jog off at that point. Peasants demanding this, that and the other, and I'm like, no, you're a peasant, dude. You get what you're given. I'm sorry. that ain't happening. Nope. I don't know what that 8 and 9 is down there either. 7 of 12 and 8 of 9. I don't know. Is the honest answer. Now we're only just over halfway of studying altar and pews. Don't know about that. I wonder if it's because it gives you the next level of kingdom. Yeah, you see, you need a basic church and a population of 12. 7. Don't know. Still researching now. Research. Church. Why is that 36? What are we researching there? Yeah, study altar and pews, yeah. 37. Wow, it is that painful. Yeah, no. 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 Let's have a look. See, where's my villages? What do we? Who do we have that's kind of in? So it's not that. A Soro, no. Tavern keepers and noble. I do not like using roasted chairs, which is fine. Crafted a fish stew. Beautiful, beautiful. I like it. Server, apology. Time for work. Working. See, now I wonder if KJ has the fish stew in his inventory. Where is KJ? Dang it! KJ's back over here, really. He's back in the stores. He's hanging out in the stores. So he's not. Where is he? That's KJ. Give him a little bit of space.
Good day, is it?
just in case he needs to make stuff. Mama G can't serve it. See, I don't know where the storage went for the. Where's the storage? Because it says it went into the storage of the tavern. Where's the storage of the tavern? Mushroom stew. I don't want you to craft the mushroom stew, sir. Not enough mushrooms. Fish stew. Not enough fish. So I wonder if I get the fish if I can cook. Stand by. Fish and mushrooms, isn't it? So can I do that? Fish stew, right. Fish stew was added to crafting storage. Where's the crafting storage? Bar? No. Tap? No. So do I have to build one? Production. Services. Decoration. A wooden crate used for shipping and storage. Right. Let's craft that and see if that goes in there. Fish stew crafting is 4. I don't know where that storage is. I generally don't know where that storage is, but it is as it is. That's fine. Time for work. Do not like using this. Yes, it's time for work, but she's not serving anything. That's an issue. So we've mastered the art of running out. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Negotiate this dude. Clumsy. Has a 10% chance to destroy items when crafting. A forager tier 1. No, thank you. House with a decor value and a tier 2 tavern. Church. No. House with a decor value of 40. Tier 2 tavern. Church. Can't have that. So this is a leg peep. Perfect. The leg peep is here. Happy bloody days. Villagers. Idle. There he is, Edward. Edward is no longer Edward. He is a leg peep. Done. The leg peep is officially done. Working, sir. You will be in a minute. Trust me, you will be in a minute. Fisher sword, tavern, keeping server, and a merchant. No. Buildings. We can get rid of the housing, civil, library. The leg peep is in the library. Decoration score is bloody terrible, man, for that. That is bad. That is bad. For the library, that's not good. Productivity is 42%, which is probably terrible. Fudge. The question is, how do we increase that from this standard house? probably do with putting a roof on here, actually. Thinking about it. Build. Structural. What's that then? I think that then should seal that. But are all my houses like that? That means they've got to be, haven't they? Yeah, they've got to be. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know whether that's classed as a sealed or not sealed house, but would that then make it? Yeah, I don't know. I generally don't know whether that's going to keep them warmer or not. I don't know. But I just don't like the fact that that is not
Good day,
good.
is it?
That's a big old, not waterproof house to me. That's fine there. Yeah, that's definitely not a waterproof house. Not good. I'm hoping I'm not breaking this by doing this, by the way, running around to each of the places, doing this individually. That's fine. And then can I run over to here? Yeah, let's go do Brother Leon's crib. We're making money. We're at 2,600. The library is doing what it says on the tin in theory now. So hopefully we're going to get some rewards for that. Let's give that a leg Pete's house. I'm fine with that. And then over to Brother Leon's house. Get stuff done. Visitor wanted to explore, yeah, don't they always? There. Come into here now. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a basic house, but it does what it says on the tin. Nice seat. So we come into here. We'll take the kindling as well, because that's going to be important. Planks.
Hey, how's it going then?
I'm alright, man. That's pretty cool. Jeez. I'd still like to know if anybody gets served in the pub. KJ is... Oh no, Leg Pete's doing the Leg Pete things. Let's see what Leg Pete's got. Nothing there. Okay, fair enough. I really want to see what the houses are like now with maintenance wise for fuel. Leon's Castle's got fuel, G's got fuel, Forager is okay. Let me just grab the kindling and then see if I can just add it. There we go, kindling, housing, there we go. So Leon's house is full, Brother G's house full, Forager's house is full, Leg Pete's is full, Storehouse doesn't need any library, doesn't need any KJ's keggery, doesn't need any. Structural tier 2 parts. I have no idea what structural tier 2 parts means. The server should be able to serve at 12 per minute. Productivity is good, decoration score is good, maintenance wise is fine, details are stored, there we go, stored goods is fish stew. So if we take the fish and the mushrooms, we should be able to craft it ourselves, in theory. Let's put all that back in there. Fish, mushrooms. Looks like we've got to do a bit of this, and a little bit of that. Bosh, there we we go. In. So if we just craft fish stew. And buildings. AJ's keggery. There we go. Fish stew. So fish stew is full. If we do that and change the recipe over, mushroom stew. Oh, okay, so is that? Are we done? We can't do okay.
No sense in standing idle.
Fish stew's got 5 stews, which in theory is terrible. Bar is done, and that is done. Percival, you trying to pay me, doll? Maybe. So. New recruits are available. Hell yeah. Research recruits. What do we have? We have a peasant and a peasant. An angler. Fishery tier 1. Doesn't necessarily need anything, just an angler. Slow. Move speed decreased by 10%. Homebody. Gains minus 20 to plus 10 morale based on a home's proximity to work. House with a decor value of 40. Tavern with a score of 40. Farmhouse tier 1. So, Bertha, you are you're coming in. Make an offer. And we're going to move Bertha as Fisher 2. It just makes sense. Until we get the farm, that Bertha is the second Fisher. Why not? Mushroom stew was added, which means KJ has made that himself. Nice. I don't know how, but we'll take it. Absolutely take it. Right. Villages. Idle is Bertha, so we'll grab Bertha and call her Fisher 2. Done. I did not like using the bench. Wow. If you're going to come here and moan about it, you know what I mean? Villagers. So Fisher 2 is good. Buildings. Let's drop the housing for Fisher's house. That's fine. Status. And Fisher 2. Perfect. Where's the leg peak then? The leg peak should be in his house. Where's the leg peak's house? Library. Yeah, leg peak. Leg peak's house. I was even homeless. Oh, okay. Oops. Idle is Fisher 2. And we'll change that now, because otherwise we'll forget about that. Fishing house. Fisher 2, there we go, so she's not idle at all, she just needs a second to catch up. So let's give that a second to catch up and then we can check on the leg peak. Otherwise, that could be problematic. Which also means you might not be doing some dumb research, that sucks. Research, can we check actually on that? Church Pew is at 37, so he hasn't done anything. Yeah. Visit villages. Idle is Fisher 2. She shouldn't be idle. Look. Scholar. A leg peak. There we go. Working. Following, relaxing. Working. Track. Where is Leg Pete? He is stuck in the storehouse. Why are people stuck in the storehouse? Is it that time of day or Leg Pete? Keep up the good work. Sarcastic smiley. Sarcastic smiley. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much. Plus 20 as well. Happy days. Alright. Auto save complete. Well, why is he not researching? The Leg Pete. Definitely a scholar. Works at library, lives at Leg Pete Castle. Details. Maintenance, that's fine. So why is he amber? Excuse me. Why is he amber? Why is he yellow? Villagers. So that green. Idle is Fisher 2. Why are you idle? Shouldn't be idle. Might be I don't have to wait till morning. Danny is not happy. Why is she not happy? Status. Details. Hungry. This villager is hungry and would like to eat. Down, girl. Come on, eat.
It's not much, but it is enough.
Why is she not eating? Why is she not eating? Scholar. Leg Pete is cold. This village is cold because their home does not have fuel. Their home definitely has fuel. Buildings. Leg Pete's castle. Maintenance. Fuel. Bobbins. Absolutely has fuel. And where's Danny? Why doesn't Danny have food? That makes me nervous. Grumpy. Starving. Oh hell no. Track. And let's go and take Danny some food immediately. In fact, we can see there. Where is she? Let's go and track. I'm guessing she's at home. Yeah, there she is. Oh, she's mobile, man. She's running. Where's she running to? Danny, backpack.
Sure
Right, Danny should have food now. There we go. Where's Brother Leon? Give Brother Leon some food then. Because that's not right. They should have food. Definitely have food. I don't know where he is. So, there's Brother Leon. Right, let's give him some food. Hell yeah. Danny should be a happy lady. Who's following me there? Strange but true. And recruits. What do we have here? So we can negotiate for this dude.
Work, sleep, eat, work, sleep, eat. Is there
House with
nothing
a
else to
building
do
value
in
of
this
16.
town?
This villager can perform tradesman tasks: mining, smelting, tavern keeping, tanner, merchant, scholar, porter. Let's give that a minute now, because I think the town. I like the town and where I want to be. Actually, do I though? Can I? What is a artisan? An acolyte. Yeah. Negotiate. Make offer. Yeah.
my insides feel hollow. I'm ashamed of myself.
Danny, you keep coming up to me on sub, sweetheart.
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
Details. Starving, grumpy, nice home, upkeep. House, building of 16. Spends free time at the tavern. That's fine. There's food at the tavern, I believe. Crafted. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sure, I'll see you again.
Let me take off the track because I'm not sure whether it's the track that's something wrong there. Villagers. Danny tracking off. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on there. Let's put the church here so we can judge the drunkards as they come out. That's kind of my method in my madness. Build. Prefab housing. General house. Basic house. Basic building. Yeah, basic house. We'll stick that in here. Requires 34 lumber. We don't have any lumber in storage, really. Okay. I'm really surprised at that if we don't. We don't have lumber in storage. Okay. Let's go and grab some of that. Danny concerns me that she's going to not make the night if she doesn't eat food. That's not good. Might have to do a load and a save, see if that kicks it back into life and resets anything. Or a save and a load. Yeah, she's wandering around there, definitely looks like she needs food.
I wish I could say things a bit better. A fine day.
Open
plain and
or
simple.
done.
A fine day. Plain and simple.
Right, can I save? Save. I should, yeah. Perfect. Back. Quit. Yes. Let's see if I can reload that and if that kicks Danny back into life. Because otherwise we're just going to struggle there, aren't we? And I don't want that. Definitely needs to be a little bit more room. I might just do a 4 square church just for the slightly bigger on the pew. Your settlement is now a hamlet. Okay. Not quite sure what that meant, but that's fine. Let's go P on this build. House, prefab, housing, basic house. Kind of here. Yep. Why? Insufficient resource lumber. Did I just not drop off the lumber? I'm sure I just dropped off the lumber. Okay. The lumber disappeared. Drop that in there, drop that in there. And let's go get some lumber. I'm not quite sure where the lumber went then, but the lumber went. Oh, perhaps it was sold. I thought Danny is still hungry though. That's not good. 124 lumber we got there. I'm okay with that. So I basically want the church, but everything I've seen on the church has always been about getting up to 60 points. Really, well, I think it's quite kind of high for what it is. Can I just build with what I have in my inventory? Build house, housing, basic house. So excellent. I can, so that's good. Okay, on that. Like I said, we've now realised that that has an additional point where it needs just a roof. Or I think it needs just a roof there, so I'm fine with that. Mushroom stew is added to the crafting storage. You see, that's kind of nice. There's a bed. I'm okay with that. Because this is basically the church. Buildings. The house here is a church house. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put Torque can be my vicar. Put Torque as my vicar. Available peasants now. Ah, is it Simon? Okay, villagers. Idle is Simon. Yeah, it is Simon, yeah. I'm back! How you doing, G? Good to see you, brother. Edit. So, Taught. Taught is going to be my vicar. And who is Fish? Why is Fisher 2 still idle? Interesting. Need to have a look at that. Where's the one? Okay, so let's go to B. Let's go to K. Go to the buildings. Taught's house. It's got Taught in it, so we're fine on that. Maintenance wise, let's add some fuel. Perfect. So Taught's happy on that side of the world, which basically means we now need to buy a. Where is that? Here's the fisher's house. I wonder if we need another jetty. I wonder if there's only one can work the jetty. No, that's just bonkers. Who are you? Yeah, you're Fisher too. Woman? Fish? Do I need to build a second one? Nah, surely not. Production. Oh, I might need to, you know. Ah. Is that what the problem is? She doesn't have her own area to fish off? Maybe. Yeah, so you can cast there. You can cast there. Jog off. She has what she's given. That's it. She can fish. There's a fishing house here. Let's check that, because something's not kind of right there. So villagers, we have. Oh, these guys are. Why is Taught idle? Taught's idle because he's not assigned to a job. That's fine. So why isn't she assigned to a job? What am I missing there? Kingdom. Buildings. Fishery. Oh, I haven't assigned her to a fishery. I'm an absolute idiot, look. Oh my days. Oh, what a pilchard. Oh my days. How's work, G? Are you good, brother? Let's get the fish full and then get that back to town. Or we can hand that over. KG's crib. There's the tavern, the old pub. I like it. Let's get that in there. I really need some fish and wood are in there. That's okay with that. And now we need to build. I need some research. I need somebody doing the research, man. Who's doing research? Library. A leg Pete. A leg Pete is doing, in theory, the research. It's not decorated very well, so he's not a happy bunny. I'll give him that. Idle is taught, which we know. Fish is fine. Are we actually researching anything? Church and pews are at 43. So we are researching something. It's just taking its sweet, sweet time to do. And we can't do anything until we get it. Which sucks. While he's doing that, I'm going to go AFK for 2 minutes. I'm going to go to Big Blue's room. Uno momento. So gee, I'll read it in separate. What you're watching on the old video? Cheeky. That's nice though. I like it. And fried chips, as in like fish and chips, not the American crisps. Proper chips, like burger and chips. Yeah. Hell yeah. FK was it, brother.
Quiet is nice, but I can use some excitement.
Yeah, that pig just kicked me off. Nice. Wow. Get done zoned. He's like, jog off, that's my job. Church and pews though, look at that. That's nearly done. That's nearly done. Time to set up the church. The house of taught. I'm going to make it slightly bigger actually. I'm just going to build the structural on this. Let's go outside. There we go. Where did that go? There we go. Oh, okay. There's not a lot of room here though. Why is it not letting me build that church there? Interesting. Let me move myself out of the way. I really still wanted to contemplate a church, but we haven't got a church. I know! God dang it! I know! Research done. Let's do that. Now if I press P, is it going to give me... Yeah, there we go. 2. Churches are always long things. That's the kind of the way. Research completed as well. Altar and pews. That is fantastic. That is exactly what we needed. Beautiful, beautiful. Hell yeah. There it is. Torch Church. Assign research. I want... I'm kind of thinking farms at the moment. Garrison and weapons. Let's get that done, please, Pete. Just so we can defend ourselves after. Let's get the house of Tort up and running. We'll double stare this because this is going to be a busy gaff, I reckon. And again, probably going to have a cheeky porch. Don't know why. There we go. So there's that. And nope, window. So does that mean you're all settled into work now then, G? You're all squared away and good to go and back to normal in that world? This is a horrible church, by the way. There we go, perfect. So, rebuild. Is it under services now? Maybe? Yeah, there it is, look. I don't think it matters which way that goes, to be fair. So I'm kind of going to stick that there. Can talk, get around the back of that and give his speech. Talk giving a church sermon. That just makes me laugh. Of course they have to face that way, don't they? So we'll do a pew there. I'm going to keep them a little bit wider apart, just because. Actually, do I need to press P then? I think I might need to press P. Do they? I don't want one there, but I'm going to stick one. Do you know what? Let's stick one down here as well. Let's make it like a really weird church. You know what I mean? Oh, it is what it is. Oh, I need 6 pews. Damn. New church built. There we go. Oh, Tort's already in. Look, Tort's already in this church. It's like new. New. Buildings. Church. Port. There we go. Decorations of 28 of 80. Damn. I mean, in reality, you would just shove candles all over this damn place, wouldn't you? You just would. Do you know what I mean? Decoration. We'll put some in there. Some stuff in the windows. Just trying to make this place kind of look pretty, and I know that we haven't put a roof on it yet, but that's just the way it is. Does this give? This does give, actually. I'm going to put these on the outside because in theory that's at least another 6 points. Rightly or wrongly, that's at least, like I said, another 6 points. That's a terrible position. Let me put that there. You know what? That's a horrible, horrible place to stick it. But better than nothing. Fine. Fine. Let's go see how much more that's put on. Decoration. What are these? Window shutters. Definitely don't need that. What is that? It's a stone wall trim. No decoration. Furniture. Oh, let's just see how much is in there. Utility. Decor. See, this gives like decor a 5, man. Oh, is that like a church pew? Look at that. Oh, get paid on the way out. Cha-ching. There we go. 47 of 80. Now, I think we needed a church score of 60, though, didn't we? Because that's what somebody wanted, was a church score of 60. A little high for mine. How's your week been? What? Gee, since I passed that new cert, dude, I kid you not. Hard work, brother. It's my own fault. I wanted it. I chased it, as you know. I got it. Tough. A wall shelf, rustic rack, a bookshelf. We could probably whack a bookshelf back here, couldn't we? For the old vicar to give his sermons and stuff. Since I passed the certification, I had a chat with my boss that obviously he was so apologetic. He really was. Realised he'd missed a trick, and yeah, so he was apologetic for that side, which was nice. And then so you finished your test? Yeah, passed me test, dude. Yeah, passed it. Done. Wow. Done, sir. I did pop it in Discord. I think I popped it in the announcements in Discord, so I kind of told people but hid it. Yeah, I finished that about 3 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, this would be my second week or third week where I just passed it. I failed it first time, but there's a thing, I don't know whether you have it, but for a Microsoft certification it's called exam replay, where if you take your test and you fail it, you can take it again. So I took the test it was Saturday morning about 4:45. It was really, really early, and yeah, I failed it. You know, it is as it is. I failed it within the first, I would say, 10 minutes. The exam itself was 50 questions, which is why not a lot was working. You have to take all your monitors away. Basically, all you have is this webcam, a keyboard and a mouse, and you have to show all the way around the room. You can't have anything in arms. So no Bluetooth, no electrical devices. It's a proper test. Yeah, which, you know, I'm fine with that. I don't mind, you know, a cheeky test. But it was a bit brutal in that respect. Yeah, and I just failed the first one, G. Yeah, the next, I don't know what the next task is though, G. I've done 2 certifications in the last 2 years, so my education in theory now is complete. It's time for me to, in reality, enjoy the fruits of my reward. Do you know what I mean? That's what's supposed to happen. So I don't generally know what is the next stage for me now, other than enjoy that. I'm having conversations at work to move into, well, I am now an RPA developer. They've accepted that. They've put the paperwork into HR, which won't get processed potentially until Christmas. The reason why is because it's the end of the year budget's G, and Christmas time is just, you know, yada yada yada. Long story short, buying more time just to not pay me what they should be paying me, really. Or for me to prove my worth and then they pay me. You know the score. From my end, I have mostly spending hours on producing Pepsi Max 1.5 litre bottles. Damn. So, yeah, it's just one of them, you know, where I've done what I needed to do. Now I just need to chill out a bit and do it. Oh, that would be amazing, church windows look. God, that would be so cool for church windows, that. So in all honesty, I generally don't know, dude. Let's have a look. I don't know. Did that go up? I think that did go up. Yes, that went well as well. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? No, I'm going to have that as a floor. So I kind of have that there as a floor, like so. No, I'm not. I'll tell you what we're going to do is, and hopefully this works. Let's put that there. Yeah, so hopefully it all just goes through, G, and then I can, you know, get paid what I'm worth, basically. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Yeah, that looks okay, he says. And how do we beat that one? How do we beat that one? Damn. Is that a wall? Is that a full wall? Is that a full wall? Don't think it is. And how do we beat... See, that is okay there. Oh yeah, I just got my first fully payment from work. It's much better than the soap factory that I were. Oh really? How's it only your first? You know, I'm probably just going to stick a roof on that. Yeah, if we just do that. And then do 2 halves that way. That's fine. And then do 2 triangles that way, I reckon. That seems so long ago, gee. Damn. I had it then. Yeah, there we go, look. I began 16th of July and it's only daytime, but now I'm working shifts. It's a massive difference. Cha-ching, brother. Cha-ching. I'm just so glad it's worked out. I am so glad it's worked out. There we go. The House of Tort. That looks alright to me. And then what we'll do is we will have just, I think it's decoration, maybe. No? Furniture? Yeah, the standard rope here. There we go. The House of Tort, baby. And there should be no gaps. Yeah, that's alright. Nothing wrong with that, he says. Look at him, man, getting his wiggle on. That's just... Whew. Yeah, I'm glad it's worked out, man. That's nice, brother. That is so good. Hell yeah. Is studying the weapons rack. Come on, Pete. Get on it, son. Is he... let's check research. Oh, so he has started the weapons rack. That's okay. Garrison. We'll leave Pete to do that, because the garrison is what we need to build next, I think. That is okay, that's fine. So the question is, what else do we need at this point? I need to go and check on Danny, actually. Because Danny was not doing particularly well, as she was hungry. Sora, Danny, is full. That's good. I'm so pleased with that. Because she was not doing well. Nice home as well, so that's okay. They are doing fine on that aspect. But I can't complain. It's mostly chill job. Sit at a computer and watch the machinery doing its thing. That's about it, and help others open up pallets, like remove transportation plastic things. That's nice. That is really nice. I've done so for my role now. G, I am I'm still in the same team, but instead of being a business analyst now, I'm a full-time RPA developer, which is obviously what I worked for and what I wanted to be. That's the beauty of it. Let's do that. Yeah, so that's exactly what I worked for. That's what I wanted to do. Hence, all the paperwork's gone through to HR now. The conversation I'm going to have at Christmas, and I know what's going to happen, is that at the moment they're paying me for a business analyst. The difference between a business analyst and an RPA developer, give or take, is about £15,000 a year more. It's a lot more, G. It is bonkers more. So what they're going to try and do, I reckon, is say, well, now where you are for what we're paying you is obviously below. We'll give you a 7% to a 10% pay rise, and that'll take, and they'll do that for the next 5 to 10 years. Not quite the way it's going to work. So I am the RPA developer now, which is obviously where I wanted to be. That's fantastic. The next step for me moves me from the next step up, the next grade up. So in theory the job changes, but my grade doesn't. The next grade up So that would take me, I'm classed at the moment as an 05, which would take me to an 06. In the company there are 10 grades, or actually there's 9, and then they go to an F grade. And F grade is a VP, you earn a lot of money. 02, and the best way to describe 01 is an apprentice, 02 is a graduate, 03 is what's the best way to describe? A junior analyst if you like, and 04 is an analyst, and 05 is a senior analyst, so I'm classed as a senior analyst. But now RPA wise, again it's the same principle, it's a junior RPA developer for 03, and 04 is an RPA developer, and 05 is a lead RPA developer. So I would just move to a lead RPA developer as a title change. But the difference in pay is significant. The next stage up is an 06, which then means you then manage your area, if that makes sense. You look after the RPA solutions for an area, which is exactly what I'm doing now. So I'm in the 06 grade range, but then that opens up for company car schemes and all kinds of, that opens me up for a company car scheme as an 06. You can go as high as an 09, but that's a lot of effort, a lot of a year. I won't get there, G. An 06 would make me an extremely happy man and puts me on the company car scheme, cheeky pay rises, or all private healthcare is free as well. So that would mean, where at the moment I pay for the private healthcare, as an 06 you fall into a different pay brand and they pay for that for you. Yeah, bonkers. So it would be nice to get that, but I'm happy where I am, G. Yeah, if I wanted to go for an 06 I could, it's just extra responsibilities, G. The 10 grades at our company, to go from, like I said, to an 02 is a graduate, you finished university, and 03 is junior, 04. But better on your wallet, massively better on your wallet, G. Yeah, it's not even a short amount of change either. Each grade is a cheeky chunk of change, genuinely a cheeky chunk of change. But the responsibilities go up with it. Most people end up around about where I am, in 04, 05. 06 is when, so I could move to an 06 now because I've got the certification. I've got the, you won't move past an 04, 05 without any qualifications or certifications. You won't. You cap. So you could join our company with no educational qualifications at all and work your way up to an 05, where I am now. But you won't get past 05 without the qualifications or certifications. They won't do that, and that's the difference. Let me have a look to see what recruits I could get here. This is a miner, a smelter, a town guard, tavern keeping, tanner, merchant, scholar, or porter. If I can negotiate one of these, a house with a building, tavern with a decoration score of 20. So I'm going to negotiate for her and move her in with a leg peak. She's going to be a scholar temporarily. Done. So if I go to the villagers, Eleanor is a leg Pete's GF. Done and done. Yeah, perfect. Now we go to buildings. Let's go to the library and move a leg Pete in with a leg Pete's girlfriend. And then housing wise, we're going to move a leg Pete's castle and a leg Pete's girlfriend in. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And they probably need another bench, actually. Yes, pretty much, G. You are absolutely, I don't think, far off with that. Don't think you're far off with that at all, dude. Production is... was it the furniture then? Production? Where did I get the scholar's bench from? Services. Miscellaneous research desk. There it is. There we go. I've moved it a little bit away from the wall. I always do, just so they don't get stuck. So hopefully now. Do I need to set? Okay, so that just studies a weapons rack, and that's so hopefully a leg Pete's girlfriend will just come in here and crack on with that. Yeah, 06 would be nice. There you go, a leg Pete's girlfriend. I wonder if she's going to work. Is she going to work? No, she's Foxtrot Oscar in somewhere else. That's fine. Whatever. Church is okay. We're good with that. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Let's go and check out KJ's keggery. And do we have stuff? Not enough fish for crafting. Okay. So KJ's keggery. Yeah, you see there's no stored goods in here, look. There's plenty of stuff in there, they just don't craft it. So I need to give it to... where's KJ? Basically you need to find KJ and give him fish and... that's that. What was the other one? Mushrooms. Fish and mushrooms. Oh, I have to ask, does the UK have any Christmas soda drink that's only selling under Christmas periods? Similar to Coke? I mean, no. I think it's pretty much standard stuff. You see, it's normally like the American, I guess, you know, you have the eggnog and stuff. Is that? No. Let's just create some fish stew quickly. So there's KJ. So if we grab KJ, yeah, you see, I think you basically, what you need to do is give KJ the ability and everything else to cook, and then he cooks. Otherwise he doesn't. No, I definitely don't want that much. Probably give him 50. Fine, let's do that. Picked up fish, 327. New recruits available, that's fine. Oh, there's talk. Nope. Where did KJ go? Oh, you lost him already. Oh, dang it. Is he home? Eggnog. We have a soda called Jewel Must, or in English, Christmas Must. It's a little bit more sweeter than regular Coke. Yeah, no, we don't have any of that. No, we just suck. Where is that KJ there? That is KJ. KJ. So if we give KJ 100, oh, there you go, plenty of fish. Hopefully, then he'll just go and cook fish and mushrooms and do whatever he needs to do. Log in. Yeah, no, we don't necessarily have that. I don't think. It's like we have like mulled wine, which is ugh, by the way. That stuff be nasty. Housing, let's have a look. Maintenance. So Leon's Castle's good. Forage is good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh no, that's not good. KJ's house is not good. That's good. There we go, perfect. That keeps everybody happy. Let's put that back there. Sorted. It's pretty similar, and you pour it into a glass, black soda drink. Okay. Yeah, mulled wine is basically warmed wine. Disgusting. Not good. There we go. Is that a leg piece misses? There we go. Look, a leg piece and a leg piece misses. Now crafting that, man. Get on the research, baby. Get on the research. That should open up. Oh, that's the homestead. Then we open up the hamlet, which gives us a garrison guard post. Yep, definitely. What happened there? Oh, is that yeah, fish stew was added. Looks like KJ's cooking now. Perfect. Now we've bloody figured it out. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. So what does that leave us? Here's our little place now, so we're all good. We have the foragers over here, actually. How are we looking for kingdom-wise? We need one more that requires a popular. Okay, so we need to buy. We basically just need to recruit one more person, which is a. Yep, that'll do. Peasant jobs, and that's going to be a forager basically. This villager can do a job of any kind. And a stew pot. Look at this one. Damn. Might increase carry weight and weapons damage. Oh, he's a hermit. Gains minus 20 plus 10 morale based on being far away from other villagers. Can't negotiate that. Why can I not negotiate with you? Farmhouse tier 1, so you definitely need a farmhouse. Is there a I can send to you by Amazon? But I don't. They have Christmas must. I don't think they do, G. No. I don't think they do. Not mine in any shape or form. You're damn right. It's like Cola style. Yeah, but what happens if I like it, G? What happens if I like it though, brother? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what? I reckon we can negotiate for her. I think that should move us to a hamlet then. Yeah, kingdom tier is upgraded. Got it. The settlement is now a village. So if we do visitors, yeah, Genevieve, she becomes a forager. Forager 2. Enter buildings, forager house, forager 2, and then we go to farming houses, forager 2. There we go, beautiful. That's it. Now we should have 2 lots of foraging. Yeah, I don't think there is, G. That's the forager's house. There's no decorations in this damn thing. It's just the house. Yeah, plain as plain can be. We'll upgrade the houses at some other point. Cheeky forager's basket is there. I guess it all just gets dropped off in there. 183. Damn, berries. We need to find a way to start using the berries. Definitely need to find a way to start using the berries. That would be nice. A lot of houses down here. A lot of houses. What is that? That's the storage. That's the light. one like the beacon home, baby. Beacon home. It's only 21 more shrooms, man. We've not got a lot of shrooms. There's not a lot of venison either. Fresh meat provided, excellent nutrition, but spoils quickly if not prepared. And that. Yeah, we need a farm. Definitely need a farm. I have sent the link on the game to you in Discord, the vampire game. Appreciate that, brother. You know I'm going to be looking at that. Defo. Assign research. Oh, the garrison weapons rack is complete. That's good. That's very good. What does that mean though? So we've got a better equipped station for cooking more complex dishes. Yeah, but he doesn't cook the ones he's got, the tart. Coming soon and coming soon, so that's okay. Probably need to do that. Farmhouse. Let me just see what I need for the garrison though. This, a garrison guard post. Guards will take up post and defend the location where this is placed. Thatch target that will give it. Yeah, that's fine. A stockade, a big defensive wall to help defend your kingdom from enemies. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what I want there. I'm thinking farm. I'm thinking farm and then chickens, like an animal pasture or a chicken where potentially we get food, I think. And the sheep pen is probably for, I don't know, something or other, but that's fine. Did we get, so what did we get with the garrison? What did we get with the garrison? A rack for storing and displaying weapons helps guards stay organised. Complete. So I wonder if that's just like a standard house of a garrison and job done. So if we built a garrison in the middle here, I don't know whether that's going to work or not. Fishing rack. Where's the weapons rack? Miscellaneous. I haven't seen the weapons rack. Services. Furniture. Oh, defense. There we go. Look at that. Look. A hut for guards to use. Oh, there you go. Look. Damn.
I wonder what tomorrow will
That's nice. A weapons rack. The hut for guards to use on patrol provides some much needed shade and comfort during their work duties. A training dummy. So did you just build that against? There.
No news is good news, I reckon.
And then do we whack a weapons rack by the side of it? Do we reckon? Is that how that works? Weapons rack 1. Oh, okay, that is the. I guess that's the house then. I guess you need a house.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Yeah, I guess you need a house. Build housing, basic building. Bobbins, basic building. Can I just squeeze that in there? That would be amazing. I can. Yep, that'll do. See, now I wonder if I put the weapons rack on the outside here. That would look kind of cool, actually. Build. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, defense. There you go. Weapons rack. Oh yeah. Garrison. There we go. Weapons rack ×1. Decoration. And by the way, since I haven't touched the world of shooty boats for a while, it seems apparently they have added in player-controlled secondary for CV players, so they can defend themselves instead of relying on AI to do the shooting. But if your carrier have 4.5 kilometer firing range for secondaries, you as a player can use those guns up to 8.5. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Damn. Hell yeah. So I need a guard. So none of these are guards. Actually, as my village, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Is it coming to buildings then? Is it under civil? Yeah, garrison. Ooh. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the forager off, forager 2 here, and move her into the garrison, town guard. I'm going to make her a town guard. So Fours becomes a town, Fours becomes a town guard.
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
And she needs, we need to build another house there though, don't we? Structural, prefab housing, basic house. Yeah. Bosh. So buildings wise, this is where it gets kind of interesting. House is going to be God's house. Done. And now we can get rid of the forager. Her. Done. Go to the guard's house. Move her into the guard's house. Maintenance wise, it's already got fuel, so that's okay. Now villagers wise, let me just go for villagers. Yeah, Fours, she is guard. Actually, I'm going to put this as Dylan and Lady M. EP1. Dylan and Lady M. So Dylan is my guard 1. Done. Town guard. Requirements on the chair, nice home, and a leader. There we go. Done. So that should be. Yeah. And then there's the garrison there. I don't know how to get things in or stuff, but we'll kind of figure that out. Garrison's up and running.
A good day, is it?
Mushroom stew is added to the crafting storage. I like the fact that the tavern is kicked in. So we know KJ's in here, obviously crafting. Yeah. You just need to keep an eye on his, basically his fish and stuff. That's what we need to keep an eye on.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I'm fine with that. Daytimes are coming. Let's go and check to see what's going on in the library, the old library. Nobody in here yet. What are we researching? Sturdy plot and tools, so basically a farmer. Mushroom stew is added. KJ's crafting like a boss, isn't he? Oh, let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look. If I need to change. Actually, that's Lady M. That's not Dylan. Yeah, that's Lady M. It's female. What were we researching? Farmhouse. That's what we're researching. What does that give us? Teach villagers how to sow their own farm plots, provides them with tools for the job. That's could be useful. And recruits wise is actually these farmers, they are farmers. Oh, now they change over, look. Dang it. Tavern keep a town guard. This villager can perform arts at the Tailor Weaver Acolyte. Tailor Weaver Acolyte. A town guard. But that's Constance. Yeah, that's another woman. Damn. Okay. There's not a lot we can do about that for the time being. Need to wait for a leg Pete and the gaffer to turn up, and then that's good. Because after that we can start making the houses better standards. Because we need the forager as well. And I think we have everything up and running. Yeah, we've got everything up and running. Library's got 2 or 3 in it though. Church garrison. What about houses? What do we need for the next houses? Tier 2. Oh, we need a table. Is that what they need? They just need a table to upgrade. Let's go and put a table in Brother Leon's crib and test. We can make him the next level up. That might be nice.
Hey, how's it going then?
I'm alright, thanks for asking. Nice. So Brother Leon's crib. Oh, stick a table in there somewhere. Just a nice table. Building, furniture. That's a stool. It's not a table though, is it? There you go. Are we talking like a dining table like that? Is that what we're talking about? And a chair? Come on. Chair. Chair. There we go. So does this mean I can upgrade Brother Leon's crib now? Leon's castle. Tier 2 structure. Tier 2 structural parts. What does that mean? 0 of 2, and yet we have a table, a door and a bed. What's tier 2 structural parts? How do I find that? What that is? Build. Structural. Oh, it's tier 2 basically bricks and stone. So I need bricks or stone. I guess that's the structure. Okay. Brother Leo sat down. Look, he's waiting for dinner already, man. Come on, Danny. Crack on, Carl. Got you. It's like, ooh, table and chairs. Like, nice. Fair enough. Like Pete's castle. I like it. I wonder if that means they don't have to go, you know, a million miles away and stuff to get stuff done. That could be interesting. I don't know. Don't know how that works. Also want to have a look at farming. See how farming works. A study plot and tools. Or plot and tools. How much more do I need to do on that research?
The quiet is nice,
A fair old whack. Well, that's out of 100. Damn, it's out of 20 just for that.
The quiet is nice.
60 for hunting weapons, but that's coming soon. What are these then? 2020 advanced tools, more efficient tools for your guards. The perfect home for your enemy poachers and drunks. Ooh. Furniture for smelting raw metal, ores, ingots. That's nice because that's going to give you your tier 2s and stuff, I reckon. Yeah, we just need a lead Pete and the gaffer to get squared away. Beautiful. I think that is a nice place to call it. I don't know about you guys, that's not bad at all. We're pretty much up and running. We're making dollar, so that's fine. Everything's done. What about recruits? When's the next set of recruits? A minute. Yeah, we're fine with that. We're fine with that. Dynamic quests or whatever. Upkeep. Most villages require a monthly upkeep payment to keep working. If you do not have enough resources to pay them, do they? Do they? Villagers. Upkeep, blank. I like it. Good upkeep. No upkeep for you. A fisher.
A warm meal and a roof over
Both of those have no upkeep. I like it. Danny, no upkeep. Lady M, no upkeep. I'm liking it so far.
a warm meal and a roof over my head. It's not much.
Nope. Nope. No, they got no upkeeps. Sat on a chair, nice home, so she's happy. Rested in bed, damn. Morale +5, sat on the chair. There you go. Right, boys and girls, I am going to leave you there. Thank you guys so much for joining me on your Saturday night. It's truly greatly appreciated as always. Well, it's really nice to see the old people back in. That was wonderful. And as always, carry on. Look forward to seeing you next one. Until then, you beautiful people, stay safe, stay healthy, look after each other. I love you, G. Take care, my brother. See you in the next one. Good night. Outro. Is it going to work? Is it not going to work? Got it. Take care, everyone.